Okay. Alright, time... Hold on, wait. I put it too low. It's fine. Hold on. There. Alright. It's time for 4.2. It's been like a week, yeah. About just on no. Yeah, it's been a week since it came out. Yeah, that's it. What's it called? We're gonna roll for Silverwolf first, but yeah. I know the update isn't as long as the previous what's it called? The previous 2 updates, but we'll spread it out to 2 streams anyway, just so I don't feel rushed to get it all crammed in today. Plus, like, if we have time next stream, there's like, I think like 1 or 2 things I want to check out. If it's not like a lot to do before I can check it out. There's like a side quest or something I want to check out. If it's not like, if it's not hard to unlock or something, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if we have time tomorrow, but we should. Unless it's like I'm like molasses, and it's just like, yeah, my ritual. I don't really have one. There's the ritual from like OG Silverwolf. So like, there's that maybe, but I don't really have I don't really have a ritual. I'm just inside this area, so yeah. I'm just in this area because like I guess it's appropriate. Because like I'm usually just inside what's it called? What's that place called again? Whatever, our cruise ship, whatever it's called, in Penacony because of Divergent Universe. That's where it's used. That's where I'm usually at. But yeah, let's see. Yeah, I don't really have gacha rituals, honestly. Really, I mean, at most like there's like 1 gacha ritual I do like in FGO, of like 5 tickets, then 10 pull, 5 tickets, 10 pull. That's about it. I don't really have a ritual. I guess like in Grand Blue I put like a BGM I want for the background, but that's about it. I don't really have rituals. Golden Spear. Golden Spear. What are you talking about? I'm blanking out on what you mean by Golden Spear. I'm blanking out. But yeah. Even if we're like, what's it called? Never mind. Fair. But yeah, Silver's finally here, so I don't know role plans. Well, no, I want to go. I'm still curious about Nihilux as well, and it's like it feels like she's gonna be elation anyway, so like I may as well. We don't know when she's gonna come though. Well, next one is Blade, and then we don't know who else is coming. Like I feel like Hua will get replaced. I like, what's it called? I had like 3 golden spirits because of like I never used them, and I just figured, you know what, whatever. Let's have some fun and let's get Hua's E1. It's like, may as well. It's like it's just hoarding by this point. I mean, I still have what's it called? I still have one more. I still have one more. Where the hell is it? Oh, store. I still have one more golden spirit. Where is it? Here. I still have one more. But I'm not gonna use. I'm gonna hold on to it for the future. Like, I like Robin, but by this point, it's like I don't know where I could use her. I have Sunday still like rotting in the bench right now because none of my teams use. My main 2 teams don't use him. Well, Elation, Erudition, and even Break. Yeah, 3 of my teams don't even use him. He's just more just like generalist by this point. But yeah, I don't know where I'd use Robin right now. Topaz and Numby, I have no like follow-up attack stuff, so it's like I may as well just like go into may as well get Hua times 2 just for funnies. I know Welt is really good now, but he's E1, and I'm not gonna spend golden spirits on standard banner characters, because you never know, they might spook. Plus, like, I have no reason. They haven't updated, have they? I don't think they ever will update it by this point. They will, like, yeah, they'll add characters to Celestial Invitation, but I don't think they'll ever update the standard banner by this point. But who do I swap out? Okay, well, we're keeping for sure. I don't mind Fu, Eidolons, but there's Yun Li, who's like Clara Pro Max anyway. It's like, cool, similar archetype already. Plus it's E2 already, so whatever. Himiko, I'm not really using you anyway. Now, we'll put OG Silverwolf, and we'll throw in Argenti over Bronya. Sure. I mean, Argenti surely gets, like, just pick over not own. True. Yeah, well, would be okay. Fu and Silverwolf I just like, so cool. And yeah. But it's nice to see, like, what's it called? Even though with the Celestial Invitation, it's like Zila still got an overflare, so it's like, okay, cool. It's not just like a graveyard, like, for example, like Fu, for example. Like, there's a chance they might overflare her in the future. There's a chance. Who knows when, but yeah, maybe, who knows. But yeah, I have like 120 tickets. Like, I may as well just grab E2 Welt with this selector. I don't think they'll ever update the pool. Like, at most they update it with like the new like 4-star light cones, but like I don't think they'll ever add a standard banner character by this point. I think, like, I mean, watch how I use whenever I get around to using all these tickets, and it's like, yeah, cool, we're adding some characters now to standard. But I don't think so. Like, based on Zenless, no, Zenless does have it has 4 stars, but like, based on like, yeah, purely this game then. Because I know Genshin has like the odd standard character still, but like, I think, yeah, I don't think they'll ever add any characters to standard, regular Stellar Warp. But alright, I'm stalling a bit, but it's fine. We can take our time. We can take our time today. It's like, it's nice not to feel like I had to rush the story to cram it all in. Rather, I have this still, but like, what's the point? It's like, it's just like throwing into the void essentially. These guys are just still here. It's like we already got Bailu from this, so it's like there's no point. It's just stuck here now. Okay, yeah. Double check. Okay. Shop currency. Oh yeah, true. Like, if I'm desperate for jades, true. There's that. To be fair, yeah, good point. There is the currency with where is it? Light cone. Oh yeah, if you, to be fair, as well as like if you ever get like, I have some friends with like E6 Bronya, E6 Himiko, and it's like, okay, cool. Just they have a chance of getting more golden spirits. But none of these guys are E like high anyway. They E2 at most, really. Let's not curse ourselves though. But yeah, true. That you could just grab this. You're probably my first E6. I keep getting his light cone. It's like, I would rather have like, let me just see my inventory again. I keep getting his light. I mostly got his light cone from the standard. Yeah, it's like 1, 2, 3 of his light cone. I think I got it twice from standard. No, 4. I get more of like the guy's light cone and not actually the guy. Because like the highest Eidolon level for standard I have is let's see, Japard is E1. Bailu is Bronya's E1. Oh wait, it says there on the thing, doesn't it? Oh well. E0 Himiko, E1 Welt. They're not high level. There's not max level. Yeah, you. E1 Bailu. E1. Yeah, it's like, I guess it's a good thing, but it's also like, damn. I mean, too far, I haven't rolled standard banner anyway. that much, so it makes sense. It makes sense. Departs E4 already, damn. We'll keep it on the Memo Sprite, on the fairies. Alright. Alright, let's hope that our luck works out. Let's hope our luck works out. Oops, we're already in front of it. Alright. Let's get to rolling. I'm gonna go for E0 S1, I think. E0 S1. Like, the only time I went E2 was Firefly, but I want to see. I don't know. I want to be prepared for the future. But okay, first 10. Let's see. Nothing. FF needs E2. I think she's better now with her Nova Flare. That E2 isn't as like hard requirement. She's really good with E2, of course, but like it works out okay. If E0, but E2 is still like super good though. Yeah, I already have her E2 at least from back then. Arlen, I'd rather take characters. Like they don't give you currency for like light cones. As well. Okay, so number 2. Okay. I don't know how deep I'm into pity, but yeah, it's like I wish they gave us Stardust, whatever it's called, for even the 4-star light cones. At least give me DDD if I'm gonna get light cones. Just give me DDD. Okay, number 3. Let's hope we don't lose 50-50 though. Okay, Hook. Alright, cool, yeah. You're both rate up. But we have them all maxed out anyway. Number 4. Okay. Not much of note. Hook again. We'll take the Stardust at least. 5. Number 5. Nothing. I wish there was like more spook opportunity. As in like more like they can surprise you even if you don't see Rainbow Ticket. But oh well. Okay, cool. We got this light cone. Now it's 6? Yeah, 6. We're approaching hard pity. 6. Alright. Nothing from this. Okay, cool. At least more Stardust. Whatever it's called. I keep saying, what's it called? So I just don't keep misnaming it. Starlight, not Stardust. Starlight. Alright, number 7 I think we're on. I've lost count. 7. Okay, Rainbow, is that 7? So we were like under 60? We're in 60 something. We got something. Alright, please 50-50 be nice to us. Don't need... Whoa. Oh no, we do get embers actually. Okay. Oh, we took there. There's no other relation. It's like... Okay, cool. I don't know, like even just seeing the freaking logo pop up, it's still like heart in your mouth moment, even though it's like it's fine. It's like no other relation character. Early win, yeah, that's good. Because I'm eyeing Nihilux in the future. I could say Gregor Gallagher. Alright, cool. 50-50 win, let's go. Yay. Streamer luck. I mean, I've had bad luck on stream before. Like the sparkle roll back then just like devastated me. It's like I got Yanqinged back then. I mean, to be fair, I've also had like horrible light cone luck. Sometimes I feel. Wrong banner. Okay. Let's hope we don't lose the 75 thing then. 75-25. It would never be as bad as mine. Damn. I've had worse luck in Zenless, to be honest. Like I only have like a streak of 1 50-50 win. And then it's like yeah, I've only had like a streak of 1 50-50 win in Zenless, and then it's like, yeah, cool, you lose again. I'm hoping 3.x is nicer to me with 50/50s. But yeah. Alright. Lightcon time. No early pull. Okay, cool. Hunt March. Okay, you're on rate up. Fine. We're just hunting DDD, but I think I got a decent amount on it now. Okay, March again. I skipped that, but okay, cool. Take those. Then we'll see. Yeah. Otherwise, okay. We got early as well here. Let's see. 75-25. Please be nice to us. Cool. March. Okay. Cool. Alright, nice. Okay, cool. W stream, yeah. That's good. Good. Alright, cool. Now we're back to saving for I have no idea what. Well, neither looks I want to get, but like we'll have to see what other surprises happen in the future. Let me just see what's my current status right now. Okay, so 204 plus 204. Oh, that's why because that would Stardust. This is Starlight. 204 plus here. Once. Okay, yeah, cool. All right, cool. We have savings still. Is it because like during Amphorius I barely rolled? I only did buy a lottery. Trust me. Nothing from lottery. Really. This is say my family plays lottery. It's like okay, cool. Nothing from that, unfortunately. But okay, cool. So yeah, gotta see, because I feel like Hua Hua will get replaced. Like I feel like it will happen for sure. But then okay, issue is like, it's like I don't mind Yao. I like Yaguang's cool, but like I hope she's not gonna. I mean, I think this is more just because like, Yao Guang is cool. But I kind of hope that what's it called? I don't like for the Silverwolf team. I don't need to have her. She's cool, but like I hope in the later on we don't need her. I'm seeing right now, yeah, that like Yao Guang is like, cause like I think it's also cause like Elation team is like is split between Evanescia now as main DPS or Silverwolf. So it's like I do hope that, well, I mean, to be fair, I think like Elation Trailblazer is mostly Evanescia based. It's like they're okay with Silverwolf, but like they're not that great either, to my understanding. Silverwolf skin, I'm gonna save for now. It's like I think it's more because of the Sam. It's more because of Sam. It's like you barely see Firefly even inside in the battle is the problem. Like if Firefly was like more on field, then yeah, I would have got the skin. But like yeah, if she was like more on field, I would have got it. But the issue is that she's barely on field. So I'll wait until maybe like they should have given me the purple skin, Samus skin. Yeah. Like if it was the Swarm Disaster, that version, I'd have got it if it transformed like both versions more. Like there's like there is differences in the coloring, but it's like it's so barely. And the issue is more like, I mean, you do see Firefly, and she like has like she doesn't have the entropy loss syndrome, going on with her, but like, it's barely anyway. We'll see if like there's a Firefly second version. I'm like 90% certain we'll get a second Firefly. Like, we have a second Kafka, sorry, a second Silverwolf, a second Blade, and it's like, okay, I think Kafka will get one for sure, and then Silverwolf for sure, like with an alternate version. So like maybe maybe Firefly might be not in the Sam suit for the alternative version, maybe. But yeah, it's like skin wise, there hasn't been that many skin. Like I really hope the mem hat comes to the store. I want the mem hat, but I don't want to spend like the whole Jade stuff. What was it? It was pretty expensive just to get the mem hat. Like, well, it's like what, 30 in like Jade purchases or something, like £30. And it's like, okay, I'm good, thanks. I do hope they add it, but like, yeah. And also, unfortunately, the Furbo bows are like Jade's, like the spending event only, and it's like, yeah, cool, thanks. I'm not gonna spend that much money on this game. That's too much. It's like what, 100? Like with the packs, it's like it's still £150 or something for Furbo bows, and it's like, damn. Like, would have been nice, but it's too. Nah, I'm good. But I have all of this from like, it's just stocked up from like, I don't buy the season pass. No, sorry, whatever it's express supply thingy. Recently, but like I did earlier on. How much have you spent? Well, if you calculate this, it's about. I mean, I think it's more because it's spread over time. It's more spread over time, but yeah, if you calculate, this is only from Express Supply. I bought this for like, I think a year, I think, yeah. For about a year, because like, 3 times 10, okay, a bit over that. 3 times 10 is 10, well, that's 10 months. Plus 3, 6, 9, 12, 14 months. So 14 times 5 is 70 £70. Which is okay. Like, I've been playing this game for like years. That's pretty much like a game's full price. And it's like, yeah, fair. I've been playing this for years anyway. It's balanced out. It's like whatever. But yeah, it's like I have nothing to spend this on. Cause yeah, I have nothing to spend it on. It's like the skins, I don't have Casteris anyway. Plus I like Casteris's like, what's it called? I like her more like I like her, the color is nice on her, not gonna lie. But I don't even have Casteris, so. But yeah, there's nothing for me to spend it on. Except for like rolls, but it's so inefficient. You may as well just hold out for a skin potentially someday. But yeah. I mean, it's been like, how many years since Star Rail came out? It's like, when did Star Rail come out? Is it 4 years ago? Yeah, okay, yeah, 2023. So like 3 years ago, so it works out, honestly. It works out. Right, it's anniversary, April. It works out, honestly. It's also like spread out. I think for me, it's also like, I don't like big purchases in one go. I mean, that's the mental thing, of course. Like, if you spread it out, of course, it feels better. But yeah. Alright, let's get Silverwolf kitted out first. And then we'll progress. Where is she? But probably my next investment would be like an SSD. Let's get all her traces going. Oh yeah, right. Initial level first. But yeah, I'm not too sure what I'll roll in the future. Where the hell is? Okay, there it is. I'm not too sure what like I'm eyeing another erudition character to go with Herta.
Level up all button.
Like maybe Screwlum will come out eventually. It's like cool. Screwlum gets to like show off in Silverwolf's trailer. Like guys in like the promotional material, but it's like
What
he doesn't get
the
like
level up
he's not even
all
playable yet.
button?
So we'll see. Oh yeah, right. I did roll in the Fate collab during Amphorius, but it was just like what 3B E1 S1
When are we
during
gonna get the
Amphorius,
level up
Herta
all
E0
button?
S1, and then it was Saber E0 S1, and then Archer S1 because of the spedding event.
Now we can
And
really
then-
have some
and then,
fun.
yeah. I didn't really spend much during Amphorius, but Elation, I get people like not liking it because it's like it's overstimulating, but for me, I like it.
Talent's maxed out. Firing on all
I like all of the goofy like over the top animations with Elation. So it's like it's cool with me, but I get why people don't like it visually. But it's nice that there's like what's it called? Different different strokes for different folks type deal. It's like you got like obviously like classical fantasy
I always
or like
max out
more
my
like I guess more like
talents first.
normal
about
fantasy based
you?
stuff like with Amphorius. I guess like even then you still had like 3B like yeah. It's like a 3B I wanted more of like the wacky non-standard fighting style. I guess like non-standard more like
first.
I
What
guess like
about
yeah, not
you?
as like classical fantasy style. Like yeah, sure, we got rockets here. But yeah, like you got like what, like Caceres' dragon and stuff,
I
for example.
always max
If you're into
out my
that.
talents first. What about you?
But yeah, we'll see. Cause yeah, we'll see what comes out though. I know. I like Ashvale, but had to be save up anyway. I don't even have Fuwa stuff anyway, so it's whatever. All right, let's hope we got decent relics for her. I know because I kept some speed based relics before, but then it turned out Sparksy doesn't. Well, it's weird because like I'm reading Sparksy wants speed with Yao Guang, but I don't know without Yao Guang how it is. But yeah, speed is the important stat with 999. I guess we go crit rate first. Yeah. Oh yes, HP and defense is fine enough of her as well. And then we'll try our luck. We can take our time once again. We can take our time today. The nice thing, I'm not feeling rushed, I guess. Okay, we're lacking a bit here. We have no. Okay, we're fine. We need to prioritize speed. Effect hit rate, speed, effect hit rate, effect res, defense. We'll go with this one. Okay, I hope I have some speed boots still. I think I should do, surely. There's the Relic Recon event, but I don't know who to use it on. Like maybe Welt, I guess? Maybe? Okay, cool. We have like some, but the boots are pretty meh. Like we go crit rate, I guess. Just hope it levels up nicely. And I guess crit rate, yeah. No speed though. Okay, there's no speed at all on these. Like this one crit damage, crit rate, but I think crit rate is generally best. But then again, if there's no crit damage, what's the point? You can crit all you want, but there's no damage. Okay, I guess we'll just go with this one. It has both crit rate and crit damage. Well, we'll see. I'll leave that out for now. Okay, we have a bunch of these ones. Punk Lords. Main stat. Okay, yeah, it doesn't really matter because he just wants speed anyway. Do any of them, if they have speed. Okay, good. This one has speed. I think she wants like 200 speed though is the problem. Like, I have like a 180 speed Firefly. I got one now down with more break effect instead, but like speed, like speed tune, like hoping for speed rolls is so painful. It never really, I don't really have like, it never really goes right with me, I guess. Punk Lord, I feel like I did keep some HP in defense though, thankfully. Okay, it's like we got like a double crit rate, crit damage, but let's see. Okay, it's like we got some nice ones, but we'll see if speed can come out first though. Yeah, sure. Or his HP, effect hit rate, effect res, doesn't really matter. Okay, let's just see how this grows though. Defense, it's okay, but I need speed. Okay, good. I need to see her light count increase her speed as well, to be fair. Okay, defense. And the final one... Okay, good. A triple... It's like, that's the thing. I'm happy with triple, but then it's like... I see people with like a 4x like roll with or something. And it's like... Damn. Let's see, what's her speed at the moment? 158. Oh yeah, right. This light cone boosts her own speed by 18, which is nice. And okay, please roll nicely for us. Effect res. I think it's also because I don't roll often, so it's like it's nice that I have this material built up over time. In Zenless, it's always like because I'm catching up in Zenless, or rather, I started in 2.0. It's like I'm just playing catch up a lot with mats. I'm more like I'm getting mats with no like how to say buffer. It's like I can't just level freely like relic discs and whatnot. Do I have a better speed? I have another one of speed actually. We won't be like doing this the whole stream. This may as well while we're here for a bit. Okay, we have a couple like this. It's not really, we don't really care for these substats that much. So if we can roll like more than once into speed, it's okay. Or rather, let's see how far we. Yeah, rather let's see how. Cause right, the boots covers a lot of ground anyway. All right, go into crit rate. Although issue is like, yeah, she's gonna have speed, but I guess it's more just like this pure elation damage. But you do want to get crit. If you can. Like, yeah, sure, thanks. There's like no... no speed at all there. We'll see if this one rolls better then. It has HP, so... it's okay as well. Okay, cool, yeah. It's like, you roll into crit damage. Yeah, cool, thanks. That's alright. Well, it's not really alright, it's a flat stat. Effect res, we'll just take it. To be fair, like, I'm not like, I don't care for zero cycling. Myself, really. I don't really care. Like, as long as I clear, as long as I get a clear, it's whatever, it's cool. It's like, a lot of, like, discussion around, like, characters is, like, zero cycling. It's like, the majority of players don't even zero cycle, but then it's like they get caught up in the conversation about zero cycling, and it's like, yeah, is this you're not even doing this, don't worry. It's like, oh, you can't zero cycle with XYZ, they're chopped, and it's like, okay, cool, does it matter? But then again, it's like I'm not really a min-maxer player. Like, I don't really approach things in that way, really. Or I'll try to improve it, but like I won't stress over like that kind of thing. But it's like self-imposed, like a zero cycling. It's like whatever. Let's just see how we go. Let's just see how far we are. 186. Because you want 200 speed with her. Is the rough part. I didn't even put... What's her crit rate even? Okay, yeah, it's like... It's pretty meh. Her crit stat's pretty meh. Well, even then, we're missing this part, to be fair. Crit damage, crit rate... That's attack. You don't want attack. Okay, yeah. I might just put Silverwolf in the relic recon then. Because speed, yeah, hoping for speed is really arse, I guess. Yeah, I'll just take. It was Sparksy's. Wait. Yeah, it was Sparksy's old gear anyway. Not really old, but we'll take that. Okay, we have outright a relic missing speed anyway. Let's just see if we can roll better here. I mean, we're using Hua Hua anyway, so in battle there's some speed boost anyway. To be fair, so it's not as dire in the current moment. I mean, once again, it's like if we get it clear, you get it clear. It's whatever. Well, let's just see how they roll. See if they roll any nice. Okay, no. If it doesn't go in the first three, it's like probably just trash it. Yeah, no. Effect hit rate. Okay, cool. This one at least goes once, but I'll probably put. I might just put Silverwolf in the relic recon then. Just because like some of these parts are like, yeah, we're missing speed here. This one rolled 8 at least. Like this only rolled 1. You know what? Let's just see. We're still here. Might as well. Okay, yeah. It was only. Yeah, I think we'll put Silver in the relic recon. It's like. Yeah, we'll just put her in. We'll put her in for now. It doesn't really matter. Let's just like hyper roll speed, but then there's no, the subsets are arse though. Yeah, this one's pointless. I mean, yeah, we'll throw in the relic recon. HP. Damn, that bad, huh? Whatever. Okay, that's not gonna get anything. This one, actually, was there a better one? Oh yeah, right. It was just arse. This one would have been okay, but like, yeah. Okay, this one we can throw away then. Yeah, we'll relic recon her. Okay, yeah, 188, 188. Not ideal, but oh well. I mean, Hua Hua boosts speed in battle, so it's okay in the meanwhile. If you want to get like max out her, you want 200 of her. Let me just do that real quick, and then we'll start. Wrong one. I'm gonna put Welt, but it's fine. I'm not in a rush to use Welt anyway. Okay, we got some access cards. Oh right, yeah, that's how it's done, yeah. Okay, and so I got like a lot of speed with Firefly's one back then. Let's just see what the guarantee good relic will give us. Both of these are arse anyway. Okay, yeah, cool. Well, it's still yeah, still The headpiece. 2 speed. It goes nicely into HP. Like this one actually would be nice if it rolled into speed. But okay. What's the other requirements for this? Trailblaze power. We've done those. Oh, okay. This is the event. Yeah, the event and yeah, okay, the event and whatnot. Okay, that's fine. Okay, just tapping buttons. Hold on. Oh, this one has 4 actually. Oh, but we can't claim it though until... Yeah, we can't claim it until we're done. Now, that's a 4-speed... Yeah, that's a 4-speed one. But yeah, I mean, that's, to be fair, that's like all the way to the end of the event, pretty much. Then we'll see how that pans.
Oh, finally on the same team. Wish granted.
Alright.
Don't laugh. You wouldn't make it past stage 2 either.
Alright. And she's here at least now. Alright, let's see how far we do with the story today. Probably like halfway-ish. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, recap.
After defeating Sparksy at the Graphia Academy, I followed Himiko to the Imagenesis room, tucked away on the campus, where records of the Herald of Death incident were stored. There, we ran into Himiko's father, Ryusuke, and the two parted on bad terms after the conversation.
Yeah,
During the tour of the Express, the two put aside their differences temporarily. Afterward, we received an invitation from Pearl. She wanted to discuss a partnership with me as a fellow supplicant, and invited me to visit her company, Perlux Corp.
Yeah, we still don't know like about the whole deal with Himiko yet. It's like she avoided the topic essentially. So, and Ryusuke doesn't want to like press on her yet. So we'll see when that comes to light.
At Perlux Tower, we had a friendly spar with the superheroes, the Daybreak Squadron, and a tour of the Mechatron production process. Pearl suggested that we join forces and host an Astral Express-themed convention, Star Rail Fest, to lure out the remaining supplicants. Meanwhile, Pearl also ordered Detective Ashvale to look for leads on the new Herald of Death case. The detective's relentless pursuit eventually led him to his prime suspect, the charity organization known as the Research Society of Happy Smiles.
Okay, yeah, with Full Wish.
Both Ashvale and Kuchiba witnessed the uncanny ability of Full Wish, president of the Smile
We'll see
Society,
how she is in with
to
this
stir
now
up
as
a
well.
crowd. Realizing Full Wish was attempting to interfere with the Phantasmoon Games, the two paid a visit to Ashvale's old acquaintance, Cinderborn of the Daybreak Squadron. During the conversation with Cinderborn, Ashvale sensed a deep, dark secret behind the happiness surgery that the Society offered to its members to erase their pain. On the day of the
they're
Star
screwed
Rail
over once they
Fest,
get that.
we were invited to the exhibition as special guests. During our visit, we ran into the mysterious Evanesia again. She also happened to be a hardcore fan of the comic series The Fluffy. So, we ended up exploring the festival dedicated to the Express together. However, as we passed through the Xianzhou La Fu exhibition area, the Daybreak Warriors challenged us as supplicants. Their provocation was accompanied by a smear campaign against me.
Alright,
from
we'll see like how it even
Foolish
works
TV.
out, like how can they all be supplicants, essentially.
The Daybreak Warriors launched a massive attack with the reanimated Mega Mechatron, Alloy King Pom Pom. When all seemed lost, Ashvale unleashed his power and broke through the enemy's offensive. However, he also tore open a fissure in space during the process, which took everyone down into an unknown abandoned station. The being hiding deep within the abandoned station stirred restlessly.
Yeah, we'll see what that is.
Twisting and ripping at space.
We'll see.
Thankfully, Pearl was able to rescue us with her timely intervention. Little did we know, things were about to get worse with Ashvale's terrible revelation. The happiness surgery was actually implanting the flesh of abominations of abundance into Smile's society members.
The story recap has ended. Okay. And then we also had that stuff with Evanescia being also like an abundance thingy. So we'll see. It hasn't been too long, thankfully. Like, well, the update was short. I mean, plus I was away from streaming for a while. Looking like when I was looking to like copy the like to get the stream ready, it's like, oh wait, whoops, not whoops, but like when it's like reuse the details of last stream, it's like, oh, it wasn't that far since we did thingy. Okay, game chugging along. I'll get SSD someday, just that prices have gone up, unfortunately. And like, especially if you want to get a trusted SSD.
Saving progress. Next time, let's crank it up a notch.
Alright. Chat with your companions about the Phantasm in the sky. Oh right, yeah. Also like that Aha said like, yeah, you become me instead. Like, yeah, nah, not even like, was it 3 minutes or whatever it was of Aeonhood. Just become Aha. We'll see how that pans out.
Wait, did you hear that? The moon just spoke!
I'm not hearing things, am I? The Master of Elation is here?
Hurry, make a wish. It might actually come true.
Hang on. This isn't right. Is it?
This is a fake out cliffhanger again. Whereas like Kimiko last time didn't even address her actual thing. It's like, cool, we'll leave that for now.
That winking moon up there in the sky. It just spoke. For real. Hey, it wasn't just me, was it? You heard that too, right?
Heard it loud and clear.
I heard it too. That's why I came straight back for you. The winner of these Phantasmoon games shall inherit all my authority and become the true, permanent Eon of Elation. Which means...
Aha changed the prize. Yeah, we can't do the whole plan of like,
Precisely.
make Aha into
Aha has raised
into
the
the
stakes.
leader.
The
of
final
the
winner will inherit the
anti-destruction.
authority of Elation itself.
Are you serious? This is so wild. It doesn't even feel real anymore.
Every time a path has vanished or been absorbed, the cosmic turmoil has lasted for dozens of Amber eras. The transfer of an Eon's divine authority. How could that ever amount to a mere wager, lightly traded in a single world's game?
Why would Aha do something like this?
The most logical explanation is that Aha wants to steer this game toward utter insanity. But then, who can possibly fathom the mind of an Eon?
Have the stakes ever been raised like this before?
Not every Phantasmoon game's ending has been recorded. Many were lost to time, most likely a consequence of the winners exercising their newfound divine authority.
Oh, okay. That's how we just don't know for a lot of the old cases.
But as far as recorded history goes, this is unprecedented. After all, the chance to be an
1 minute.
Eon for just 1 minute is already an irresistible lure for many.
Some people's off about this. If it just turns out it's not actually
Exactly.
Aha saying that.
It's just too weird. Can you really just give up being an Eon?
Or just not, yeah.
What
Let's
if
see.
this is just a big prank by those masked fools?
In the historical records, instances of the Phantas Moon speaking are few and far between, and the likelihood of it being influenced by an external force is exceedingly slim.
Unless it turns out to be the case that, yeah, it's just some influence. What's the point of all this?
Basically, unless what the Phantas Moon said is some cruel joke or a play on words, once the games are over, a new god will be born. One of unknown identity, unknown morality, and unknown purpose. They won't be a guest with a 1-minute pass to the Elation theme park.
Hello.
They will be
Hey there.
its
Welcome,
new
welcome,
owner.
welcome.
They may spread good fortune and steer the great wheel of the cosmos toward hope. Or they may be a god of utter malice, mocking all who stand against the destruction, intent on dragging the universe into an abyss of despair.
Aha may have overheard my wish.
You wished that if you won the Phantas Moon games, Aha would become the new leader of the Anti-Destruction Alliance. Perhaps Aha heard your idea and decided to pack up and flee in the middle of the night.
No way! It's Baseball, Raccoon, March Bunny, and Hime Cat in the flesh! Oh, what are they doing here?
Okay, we got like the fluffy stuff. We have E1 Silverwolf as free to play. Nice. Congrats, congrats. We managed to get her, thankfully. I just went for E0S1. I have roles, but I kind of want to save for now. Unless I get tempted, but I think I'll save. I went with yeah, E0S1 with her. And we didn't, thankfully we won the 50-50 and like 75-25, thankfully.
I couldn't even get a ticket to Star Rail Fest, and now
But
I'm
congrats.
seeing them right here
Went
on
for
the
S2,
street.
E2, S2 or E2? I guess like what? I guess S2 what is like? Oh, E2. Okay, fair, yeah. I'll probably go for Elation, but I don't have Ya Guang yet, so like if I decide to get her, I kind of want to be ready. Whenever they rerun her, but we'll see. It's like Nihilux will show up for sure, but like we'll have to see like how the composition goes. But yeah, looking right now, like I should probably get Yao Guang maybe, but oh well.
Whoa. Where did all these people come from?
Hey, that declaration the Phantas Moon mentioned was about you, right? What are you gonna do? Got any kind of moon landing plans in the works?
You should just hit it with your bat! Send that thing spinning into a black hole at the edge of the cosmos!
It's a bat, not a golf ball club.
You smash anyone who stands in your way with that bat!
The way they say it makes you
We're
sound
supposed to get
like a
Nihilux
supervillain.
eventually, and probably another Elation DPS or something. I see. I mean, let's have Venetia as the next DPS, but I don't think she works with Silverwolf. Unless she's like, just go like 2 teams of Elation, I guess.
Uh-oh. You don't think that fight with the Daybreak Squadron made everyone turn on us, do you?
Come on, isn't that basically your trademark? You beat the Daybreak Warriors senseless.
Oh! All these big shots from across the cosmos, fighting to the death right in our backyard. It's gonna be epic!
Epic. Are you brain dead? One wrong move from them and we're in serious trouble. Just like what happened with the Herald of Death years ago.
Sign this for me, future Eon!
Yo! When you become an Eon, can I be your Emanator?
Okay, they're getting too famous now.
We should get away from this mess. Let's head back to the Express and discuss
But
matters
multiple
there.
teams in case anything happens in future. Oh, I see. Fair. Yeah. We'll see how many we get in total. We'll see. When will I see you squeeze through the crowd?
You're back. Himiko messaged me. She filled me in on the Star Rail Fest and the Phantom Moon's declaration. Things really are changing fast.
Unless we start to have second thoughts. When you gave me this, I believe our objective remains the same.
Yeah, that's right. We came here to win. A bigger prize doesn't change that.
Still, the mere fact that the Phantom Moon made a declaration is anything but ordinary.
To prevent the divine authority from falling into the wrong hands, the supplicants may go to any lengths now with their tactics and actions.
Oh, did you lag there? Just the same free messages.
After all, in most people's minds, they alone are the ones best suited to wield power. Right or wrong has little to do with it. Such is the nature of human will.
Yeah, and that may be exactly what the Phantom Moon wishes to see. A spectacular, head-on battle of ambitions.
Madame Pearl has sent a communication request to the Astral Express. Accept transmission?
It hasn't been long since we parted, and here I am disturbing you once more. My sincerest apologies.
Please, there's no need to apologize. Given the urgency of this transmission, Madame Pearl, I assume you wish to discuss the Phantom Moon's recent declaration.
Nothing manipulates people's emotions quite like that moon in the sky. A permanent handover of divine authority. It is unprecedented.
I can't help but wonder whether some malicious presence lurks behind the Phantom Moon. Still,
Don't remember the
who
character.
else
Oh,
but
I
the
see. Yeah,
Elation themselves could wield such control over it.
we'll see whenever they update Remembrance. Yeah, I've not invested at all in Remembrance though myself. Like I know maybe I get Hyacinth someday, but don't really need. I didn't really invest in it during Amphorius myself. Yeah, curious to see whenever they do expand on Remembrance.
In any case, the Phantom Moon's speech has made the public
I'm more like looking for
realize
erudition.
that the power to create a god is in their hands. Their emotions, and perhaps even their wish power, are swelling to historic levels. The Department of Aberration Defense even detected a surge of agitation and unrest among the imaginary.
We'll see, yeah. We'll see whenever then. But yeah, I'm more looking for like erudition for like Herta and Axa. We'll see whenever they drop that.
When normal people believe power rests in their hands, their decisions tend to grow more radical and reckless. Please, be careful, and make sure to protect yourselves.
Protect ourselves?
Correct. It would be wise to keep a low profile and stay out of the public eye. The Media and Public Relations Department has been monitoring public sentiment.
Oh right,
At
yeah,
present,
Full Wish just has like
speculation
media
and
control.
criticism regarding the Astral Express are surging.
I've seen it online myself. Following the fight with the Daybreak Warriors, there's been no shortage of hostile commentary aimed at her. A commentary program on TV has been claiming the Express's adventures are nothing but stories fabricated by the IPC. Many believe the Astral Express is oppressing the local heroes, and some are even speculating that she is the new Herald of Death.
What the? What's wrong with these people?
These narratives are undoubtedly being amplified by media platforms steered by Full Wish. I've received a report from the Security Bureau. They tell me that many fans of the Daybreak Squadron have been stirred up.
If you've got a
and are
hunt
threatening
elation,
retaliation
I
against
see, yeah,
the
yeah.
Express.
I'm more invested into break erudition and elation right now, yeah. Plus like I guess like generalist stuff on the side, but if I had to say like yeah, my main three things are break, erudition and elation right now, yeah. I didn't really go for hunt back then. So I don't really have follow-up stuff. Like Ashvale is cool, but I don't have a team for Ashvale. Or rather, I don't have any.
Security in case
nothing that really works with
agitators
him.
attempt to storm the station.
You can control public opinion, can't you?
I can, but you overestimate what control really means. In the arena of public opinion, those who look strong are often the ones at a disadvantage.
Ah.
And besides...
And besides, you'll be distancing yourself from us for a while. Isn't that right?
That is accurate. We intend to scale back our public association for the time being. If it's confirmed that the Express is colluding with the IPC, its public image would only deteriorate further.
Why don't we disclose what really happened in that fight?
Regrettably, I cannot agree to this. Clarifying the facts amid a frenzy of public sentiment is like trying to quell boiling water by stirring it. It only fuels the flames. The happiness surgery causes recipients to undergo an abundance transformation. Disclosing such sensational information would probably be taken as a hoax, or trigger public panic. I will instruct the Department of Aberration Defense to verify the true mechanism behind the happiness surgery as soon as possible, and assess its potential impact. I strongly advise you to exercise restraint in front of the media. Even the smallest statement can be selectively edited and misrepresented.
Yeah, no more interviews, essentially. This all Foolish is doing.
That much is certain. Still, given the current volatility of public sentiment, please exercise caution and self-control. I sincerely hope that the Phantom Moon's declaration will not disrupt the goodwill between us. A greater danger still stands before us. After listening to the declaration, who knows what extremes Foolish might be driven to. Affairs demand my attention, so I must excuse myself. Should there be further developments, I will keep you apprised.
What do you make of the current situation?
We need to take action and put a stop to Full Wish before things get even worse. Even if I'd never joined the Phantom Moon Games, I'd still make this decision.
For Scott. For Cinderborn, for everyone she has fooled. Yeah, it's like, damn. If Scott just stays dead, it's like, damn. For Scott.
Whatever her excuse is, killing others as if it's just a game is beyond forgiveness.
Agreed. Given the likelihood of Full Wish acting unpredictably, we should confront her with everything we have. That reminds me, I've been wondering, the happiness surgery taps into the power of abundance, yet Full Wish seems perfectly normal. Just, how did she get her hands on something so dangerous?
Perhaps it's the lingering poison left behind by the previous Herald of Death.
Lingering poison?
15 years ago, the monster who turned living flesh into his artwork would, in the heat of combat, slip into bouts of frenzied elation and delirium. The murderous mark he left behind, the bloody bloom, was no mere delusion.
Okay.
According to his interrogation transcripts, he claimed to witness a brilliant golden tree, promising him everlasting life.
Okay, yeah, the Ambrosial Arbor.
I cannot say whether the vision this madman claimed
but
to see
at least related to
corresponds
abundance
something
then.
real.
Okay.
But the possibility cannot be ruled out. He claimed that in his hallucinations, the golden tree's branches coiled around him, drowning him in frenzy and pleasure. He wanted its blossoms to bloom before all, and to bring about that miracle, he was willing to slaughter without restraint.
Okay, that sort of deal. I do wonder if we'll see abundance like in a better light, or rather, what's it called? We see like obviously the Xian Zhou hates abundance, and then it's like here there are also antagonists. So we'll see if there's anything that eventually, like, at least like a more like, I guess like abundance, but not as like antagonistic in the future.
In
We'll see.
hindsight, it's clear that the Herald of Death was a supplicant who bore the power of abundance. The tragedy he orchestrated in Plain Arcadia ultimately forged another version of himself. Full Wish. Right now, in Plain Arcadia, how many have undergone the happiness surgery and turned into potential abominations of abundance? It's a terrifying thought. Full Wish. What has happened to you over the years? Hiding behind these innocent people. What are you really trying to accomplish? I need more information about this junior of mine. I plan to head to Graphia Academy. Care to join me? If we're to investigate Full Wish, we need to examine the traces left behind from the Herald of Death incident that took place during the last Phantom Moon Games. The recollections of teachers and the student records sealed away by the school.
Okay.
We're bound to
Some
find a vital
background
clue
checking.
there.
Let's find out everything what we can about Full Wish.
If you're set, let's get moving.
All right. But I don't know. I wonder, like, who would become if Aha actually does. Like, I don't see any of our like characters winning the Phantom Moon Games. Then, if it's that big of a reward, though, now, if it is like become Aha, we'll see. I can see it being some other character who wins it then.
Well, after that so-called Dream Campus experience, we've ended up back at Graphia Academy. It's almost like revisiting the place after graduation.
Huh. I suppose you could call this your alma mater now.
Wait a minute. This nostalgia isn't an after effect of the Sparksy virus, right?
Don't worry, March. The Department of Aberration Defense conducted a comprehensive disinfection of the campus.
That's a relief. The last thing I need is to be mid-investigation and suddenly morph into some hopping, dancing mushroom rabbit. Speaking of which, where should we begin our investigation into Full Wish?
Maybe we should check out some of the teachers who are familiar. One to the dean first. The actual dean, yeah. Ryusuke.
Should we go and find Mr. Ryusuke first?
It's only appropriate that we obtain permission from the dean before proceeding with the investigation. 15 years have passed, but there should be a backup of the student files, work logs, or visitor records, and only he knows where they're stored. Let's go then, to the dean's office.
Alright, well Himiko and him have like patched up to a degree, so should be no awkwardness there.
Yes.
Okay, Cosmicon as well, huh?
I heard from the math teacher that the gym
Alright, HDD, please. Alright.
Himeko! There you are at last. The news said you got into a huge fight with those, what were they called? Warriors at the Floating Isle exhibition. And then you disappeared. Let me see. You're not hurt anywhere, are you?
Alright, yeah, this is appeared into that weird underground, underneath area.
I sent you a dozen messages, and you didn't reply to a single one. Do you have any idea how worried I was? But
okay, yeah,
seeing that
still
you've
a
come
bit
to tell
awkward
me you're
though.
safe in person, I'll let this slide.
Yeah, we didn't come for that, but
if you're really so preoccupied, a message or a call would do, you know. Ah, it's you two. I saw you on the news as well. Valiantly fought, huh? These Megatron warriors don't know who they're messing with. To think they dare challenge my daughter's subordinate.
Well, now it feels like we're the underlings of Warlord Himeko or something.
In any case, I'll leave Himeko in your hands. Please try to keep her out of combat.
Of course, Grandpa. I got it, Grandpa.
Stop, stop. Every time you and she get together, the conversation somehow drifts completely off course. I'm fine. I'm good. Your daughter's no porcelain doll. We came here to...
I know. I understand. You didn't come as my daughter. Rather, I am currently
still got
speaking
some
to the
awkward
navigator
tension.
of the Astral Express.
We'll see whenever they elaborate on what the hell happened to Himeko. Because, she brushed it off that she died. Or, somehow she died.
But tell me, has there been progress on the new Herald of Death case?
Yeah, that's why we're here, dog.
I wasn't expecting the questioning to come in rounds.
In rounds?
Okay. Someone else is looking into it.
The Department of Aberration Defense also sent someone here before you. They inquired about Full Wish, but regrettably, I truly don't know how to answer. On one hand, I wasn't here 15 years ago. On the other, she is still considered one of our school's distinguished alumni. I'm aware that you're involved in the investigation too.
Okay, cool.
So, I compiled the pertinent documents ahead of time. I hope they'll be of use to you.
Less running around.
Thank you, Mr. Ryusuke.
Go ahead. The files are inside the archive room. Take whatever materials you need.
About Full Wish.
To be honest, it wasn't until the Herald of Death incident 15 years ago that I first learned her name. As the Dean, I should have met up with her more often and tried harder to soothe the wounds it left on her. But I just couldn't.
Why?
Do you really need all the details? The whole serving as a model example thing. I don't want to tarnish it completely. I knew it was a selfish thought. But I just couldn't help it. Back then, whenever I heard her name, I thought to myself, if someone was able to survive the incident,
yeah, you thought,
why couldn't it have been my daughter?
You just thought Himeko was dead. Oh, I don't know. We'll see. Himeko still avoids the whole reasoning. It's weird. 15 years ago,
15 years ago, I received a commission to paint a massive portrait for an elixir seeker chief on the planet of Goliath's Shepherd.
Oh, right.
They said he had
You're looking for the cure for Himeko's
cure countless diseases.
Weathering disease.
By the time I came back, everything had changed. There had been a terrible accident on campus, and my daughter...
Yeah, this is weird. They're not letting us forget that we don't know the full details yet.
Even though I knew my presence here wouldn't have changed anything. Because of that incident, I made a promise to never leave this world again during the Phantom Moon Games.
Okay, just during it.
That's why I immediately flew here when I heard about the full Phantom Moon. But, once again, I was too late. And the supplicant called Sparksy had turned the campus upside down.
Oh, okay. That's why you weren't even here. Oh, okay. Okay, that works out. Cool. You still go traveling, but not during yeah, okay.
It's all right. You can leave the crisis solving to the Nameless.
You're right about that. Yet oddly, once Sparksy stirred up all that chaos, applications to the school soared to an all-time high. Times we live in are increasingly beyond my comprehension.
We won't take up any of your time then.
You're always welcome. Other than the archive room, you could also try talking to Miss Dolly.
All right, her.
She's the
It's been a while.
longest-serving faculty member here and likely knows the most.
Then we'll try the archive room. Let's go, you two. Thank you, Dad.
Aw.
We should be able to find the archive room and Miss Dolly around...
Hi.
In the Genesis classroom, right?
Just right there, hi. Okay, cool. We can't even talk to
My
the other
goodness,
students.
I thought I recognized you in the distance. Himiko, it really is you!
Miss Dolly, please forgive me for not coming to see you sooner. I've been back for a while now, but this is the first chance I've had to come see you.
Don't worry about it. I'm simply happy that you cared enough to visit. I must apologize about the mask you entrusted me. In the end...
Please, I can't thank you enough for safeguarding the mask all those years.
Look at you. You haven't changed a bit. Oh, you and your friends look like you're in a hurry. Is there something you need to attend to?
We should ask about... You said that Full Wish is an outstanding alumna. What about Full Wish?
Foolish? The poor child who survived the Herald of Death. The school organized a fundraiser for her back then. I still remember how she bowed again and again with tears in her eyes at everyone who helped. Poor girl, though she was lucky to have survived, her parents didn't make it. There were rumors flying around the school saying she had something to do with the Herald of Death. Otherwise,
maybe
why
not,
would she
but we'll
be
see.
so lucky? She's the only one who survived. What a bunch of scoundrels. She had good grades and a good heart. And becoming famous, she often came back to visit the school and sponsored a number of scholarship projects.
Speaking of which, do you know anything about what happened to her after she graduated from school?
I heard she went somewhere beyond the sky to further her studies after graduation. She had the chance to work for the Interastral Peace Corporation, but chose to return home and take over Seafeld TV instead, which was on the verge of bankruptcy.
Somewhere beyond the sky.
Okay.
Miss Dolly, do you know where she went exactly?
Maybe that's how she just got all the abundant stuff, maybe.
I never heard. However, she pushed out many projects after taking over the TV station and managed to expand their business to the whole of Plain Arcadia in just a few years. That is all I know.
Thank you, Ms. Dolly, for your intel.
Alright, okay, yeah, now we can do the students here.
The new Herald of Death is real! They say he came back to life and was responsible for what happened in Dovebrook. He's not coming here to kill again. Is he? Maybe we should ask for leave and stay home until this blows over?
What are you, scared? If he really comes, I'm live streaming the whole thing and getting all the clout for it. Who needs leave after that? I'll just quit school altogether.
What do you know about the Herald Death?
I heard he murdered hundreds of students here 15 years ago.
Hundreds? Really? I only heard that the crime scene still exists somewhere on campus.
Okay, it's that classroom we went to, yeah.
I don't feel too good about this. We should get out of here.
I mean, to be fair, it's like, you just have the school still going on during the whole Phantasmoon games.
If we help the Express Gang, there's a chance we might get featured in The Fluffy.
Ah.
You're seriously obsessed with becoming famous.
Alright. Now the archive room.
We have all the clues we need. And the culprit
Ugh, the atmosphere in this archive room is giving me the creeps. It's so gloomy. Almost like we've stumbled into Fixtroll Garden.
It was like this 15 years ago as well. The archives tracked all academic results. Near the final exams, students dissatisfied with their abilities often poured their frustration into painting unsettling things. There's a lot of data stored here. Aside from what my father organized for us, let's explore the other areas as well. If possible, keep an eye out for clues regarding Full Wish's life after graduation. She returned to her alma mater frequently, so there must be records of her visits. dabbling in technology related to the abundance. Where exactly did she acquire it? Perhaps her past holds a clue.
Investigate the sparkle doll. Okay, cool. And the computer. Alright, let's do the computer first. Oh no, this is the poster. You seen this with Evanescence? Remember seeing Evanescence with ears that sway like feeble willows in a gentle breeze, half-lit eyes, drowsy as autumn waters revel to slumber, and that fateful encounter. Just remember her leading you to the hand to the Phantasmoon courtyard, the ceremonial heart of the so-called Phantasmoon games. Called you the protagonist. Maybe being the protagonist means you get to visit the courtyard again. Okay. Paintings are eternal, but people come and go as they please. Won't come back any time. Oh, okay. It's just that this is a way to get to there without having to like just do the map. A computer that probably older than you, living out its gold years on a desk. Renowned entrepreneur, Fullwish visits the school recently. Fullwish warmly shakes hands with students. What did they take from the speech? Here's what the students have to say.
There are so many press releases here.
Forward a bit. Renowned entrepreneur Fullwish donates scholarship. First appearance in Fullwish TV annual rankings. University rankings. Covers school anniversary celebration once again.
The school's annual distinguished student register from 1982 to 1984.
Oh right, yeah, this place actually has a proper year as well.
For 3 consecutive years, first place was always Fullwish.
Okay, yeah, model student type deal. Heard of death. No records found for your search. That's the black text in the white background.
The IPC has severed all channels of intel with its iron grip. Hardly a surprise.
Himiko.
Formal caution regarding a student's non-compliant hairstyle.
Oh, right, yeah.
Disciplinary action concerning
More
a
of a rebel
student's
back then.
involvement in 3 food poisoning cases.
We saw like
Disciplinary notice for a student's involvement in a physical altercation.
We saw like the bust of her with like a different hairstyle. So I wonder if we get like a alternate version of her, if it'll be that instead. To be magnificent, you read with the bated breath, and it takes a good long while before you snap out of it. Right, this is exactly the task at hand. At the very bottom of the entries lies a faculty appointment notice from 15 years ago. That new red-haired assistant is the dean's daughter. Constitution is weak, so she can't handle heavy labor. Oh, okay, yeah. Don't assign her anything outside of clerical work. So read the notes in the file. Okay, yeah, the whole... okay, cool, because we never... It's funny because, like, yeah, it's hard to imagine current Himiko being so frail. So, I don't know, it's weird. Once again, we'll see how that pans out. Let's stop here. Alright, Sparkle Doll.
Is this...
Could Sparksy really have pulled the same trick again and left you a gift at the school? Confiscated from the Sparksy fan club's unauthorized late-night gathering. 3 second-year students and 5 first-years formed an unauthorized club called Sparksy Fan Club and held an unsanctioned gathering in a gymnasium late at night. Club members wore bizarre costumes, waved glow sticks, and chanted, "Destroy the old model and Sparkle forever." Okay, some of them still just liked it, huh? The noise resulted in a night patrol's teacher suffering a sudden seizure and requiring emergency medical attention. To be returned upon graduation. Ha.
Did they really have to put this here?
I kind of want to still get the actual plush. Who knows? It would be nice to get one. Alright, archive time. The label of this cabinet reads Alumni Yearbook. In which year did Fullwish graduate? You remember you obtained this information somewhere. Recall deeper. Sometimes little deduction is sufficient to make up for. It's currently 1999 on the Planetarian calendar. Hair of Death was 15 years ago. Remember all along. The year Fullwish graduated is... you know what, let's look around. 82, 83. You gaze through the youthful faces and smiling in the photo. It was surreal to think that these people are now pushing middle age. Fullwish is not among them. Pretty well designed. 83. Everyone in graduations dressed like they raided a costume shop. Some genius even brought their illegal, imaginative creations for a group shot. The culture is quite liberal. Fullwish is not among them. 1984, a somber graduation photo. None of the students betrayed any hint of a smile. They stood sparsely, like teeth in an aged person's mouth, separated by absences that could never be filled. Damn. In the yearbook for 1984, you find a page belonging to Full Wish. Full Wish. Birthday, Seafeld. Oh, okay. Seafeld is the TV. Okay, so like, it's local to her anyway. Constellation, Star Zone, Contact, Postgraduation Destination, Institute of Cognitive Science, Garden Star of Botanical Study. Oh, okay, they say where she's gonna go. Favorite color, white. Seaside okay. Favorite animal, hallucigenia. Ideal career, teacher. This is from students. Graduation has finally arrived, but so many never made back. If I hadn't slipped away early that day, could I have done something for them? When I look at the empty seats in our classroom, I don't feel guilty for being powerless. Full Wish, do you feel the same? But I've come to terms with it now. The past is the past. Those of us left behind, we have to take care of ourselves. I hear the climate on the Garden Star of Botanical Study is very different. Take care of yourself, Full Wish. Oh, okay, so, okay. We know where she went then, at least. Winning first place in the campus Imaginesis competition. Ranking at the top of our success of several consecutive semesters. You've always been outstanding, Full Wish. That's why I truly believe you can make it through that nightmare and show all of Planet Arcadia with a smile that we won't be easily defeated by a single tragedy. Never doubted that. A new chapter in life is about to begin, facing the lens of life. Keep on smiling. From a teacher, Hermione. Hearing that you'll soon leave Planet Arcadia to pursue cognitive science. Oh, okay. Cognitive science? Cognitive science. Okay, botanical study and cognitive science. Two different places. I can't help but feel a sense of loss. A failure of my part as a teacher is that I couldn't inspire you to stay in Imaginesis industry. As a teacher, I fully understand your choice. To have shaped this research like you for intelligentsia. Oh, okay. That thing. Again. We still only have ratio. With that. Fills me with deep pride. I sincerely wish you the vastest of horizons, Full Wish. May you realize your dreams, and may sorrow sown in the past blossom into flowers of happiness in the future. If her parents are dead. Okay. I love there's no last name.
Botanical study. Cognitive science research. Miss Dolly mentioned that Full Wish went beyond the sky to study after graduation. Turns out this is where she went. Let's go chat with the others.
Well, did you find anything?
I found some clues. You tell Humanco about the clues you discovered in the alumni catalog.
Garden Star of Botanical Study? It appears to be a greenhouse world located within the Consternation Star Zone. Oh, found it.
Oh, okay.
Its property ownership is registered under a specific school within the Intelligentsia
That's why it's like
Guild.
two different names.
Strange.
Different.
The name of the school is encrypted. I've heard conspiracy theories claiming the Herald of Death from 15 years ago was actually someone from the IPC.
Alright, that's that document we found in Pearl's office. Right. And also Intelligentsia Guild IPC stuff.
Given the great lengths the IPC went to in wiping away all traces after the incident, perhaps the rumors are true.
Full Wish was hurt by the Herald of Death. Yet after studying in an institution funded by the IPC, she became a suspect in the new Herald of Death incident.
Well, not even suspect. Like, we feel like it might be her. Is that where Full Wish obtained the technology of abundance? Let's back to the IPC.
I know the guys from the Strategic Investment Department have been nice to us, but whenever something bad goes down in the cosmos, the first thing everyone thinks is the IPC did it, right?
The IPC isn't great either, though, to be fair.
Himeko, do you think Pearl might be planning something nasty for this Phantom Moon Games too?
I don't see it, though, with Pearl. I don't see it.
As a member of the IPC, Pearl clearly won't reveal everything she knows to us. However, I'm inclined to believe she bears us no ill will. After all, the crisis Full Wish might be plotting would completely overturn the IPC's order here, and that would serve her no benefit. I'm more inclined to think that after witnessing the power of the Herald of Death, she resolved to uncover the truth behind it. That's why she went to another world to study after graduation. But is the knowledge she gained in just a few short years enough to create the happiness surgery? If the power of the abundance used in the happiness surgery stems from the Herald of Death's lingering poison, would the IPC, who have tried to hide
Unless,
this
like,
in
someone
every way
helped her.
possible,
But we'll see.
really be unaware of her actions? There are too many things here that an ordinary scholar simply couldn't achieve. Perhaps I should contact her as a fellow alumna and have an open, honest talk.
I mean, wouldn't she like... Well, she knows you're from the Express, though.
Contact Full Wish as her senior? After all this time, would she even want to see you?
I don't know.
How'd you meet her? Can you tell us about the Full Wish you knew?
Back then, I had taken a leave of absence from university due to health issues. So I was doing some idle work at my father's school to clear my mind.
Oh, okay.
Wish would occasionally run to the library to slack off. She and Belle always appeared together, helping me organize newspaper clippings and library cards, all while chattering on about classmates' crushes and the latest gossip. They didn't treat me like a patient who needed special care, nor did they treat me like the dean's daughter.
University from university, so I was thinking, okay, yeah. Just
They didn't treat me like a patient who needed special
to
care.
kill time. Well,
Nor
not kill
did
time,
they treat
but
me like
to do
the dean's
something.
daughter. We often shared snacks brought from home and secretly dug out the school's collection of ancient books and paintings to admire them. Full Wish, she was the model student, always knowing a little more than everyone else. Her questions often went beyond the textbooks, pushing past the boundaries of what someone her age should know. When she looked through those illustrations of Imagine, her eyes would always sparkle. I could feel the passion in her eyes, and an unspeakable sense of loneliness. If she still remembers our old friendship, she will meet me. Full Wish is walking a dangerous path right now, and the deeper someone walks into the abyss, the more they crave the recognition and understanding of old friends. I want to ask her myself, why has the happiness she pursues become an illusion that can only be maintained by a taboo surgery?
All right, let's go.
Me too.
Thank you, you too. And thank you for your investigation. Though many questions remain unanswered, at least I now have a clearer picture of her movements after graduation. By the way, before we leave the school, there's one more place I'd like to visit. Before I meet Full Wish, I want to say goodbye to that memory from 15 years ago.
You mean that old school building from 15 years ago?
All right. Head to the old school building and continue the investigation.
I'm so sorry. I just couldn't finish tidying up the ribbons, and now I've dragged you into staying this late.
Don't worry about it, Belle. It was my turn on duty today anyway.
Himeko? Is this?
Yes. In this imaginated classroom, The after images of the students from 15 years ago still linger in their original places.
Damn.
Tomorrow is the school anniversary. I wonder how lively it will be. They've invited parents here. Will your parents be coming? Oh, Full Wish?
That's Full Wish from her youth.
Yeah, Dad already took time off. By now he's probably out on the streets with Mom, picking out formal wear. If it's my daughter's performance, we have to dress to the nines. That's just like him. He always loves making those kinds of jokes.
Then you'd better put on a good show, huh?
There won't be a show anymore, Belle. Because unexpected guests have arrived.
Okay, no need to like meet up with her as a senior. She's here as well. I guess she comes here to like reminisce, maybe.
Everyone from the Astral Express and Himiko. I didn't expect to meet you here.
Alright, no need to do like, let's meet up.
Did you enjoy yourselves at Star Rail Fest? Did you grant those smiling kids their wishes and bring joy to everyone?
Full Wish.
Himiko, you recognized me at just a glance.
What are you doing here? I guess he just came here, he comes here as well.
I am here to mourn that dusk from 15 years ago. Before making any major decisions, I always come here to sit in silence for a while. I thought Himiko was at school like the rest of us that day.
Yeah, where was Himiko?
Lying in a pool of blood. When I was crushed under the collapsed wall.
If Himiko still died, how'd she...
breathe.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see.
A thought crossed my mind. Poor Himiko. If you had met the Herald of Death with that delicate frame of yours. But who would have guessed? You're
Yeah.
alive.
We'll see.
And living
It's a bit
quite
weird.
well.
Yeah.
You became the navigator of the Astral Express, roaming freely beyond the sky, just like the three of us used to talk about in our chats. Your dream came true. Congratulations are in
Okay.
order.
I'm just thinking back on that clapping thing with like in the fake collab with Aventurine. Well, at least they can clap now.
Himiko, do you know 15 years have passed? And my wounds have mostly healed. Regrettably, there are some scars and emptiness that time can never heal. Look around. Even here, even with these phantoms, their seats are still empty. Belle, Leon, Xianya, Mia, and so many others. 15 years have passed, and I've learned that time isn't a cure. It's a shroud, binding itself around me, layer upon layer. So I made a decision. I'm going to tear it open. I'm going to let everything bloody and unforgettable beneath it see the light of day again.
See the light of day? You were a victim of the Herald of Death, only to become the second Herald of Death yourself? You intend to use a power you can't possibly comprehend to win the Phantasmoon games. How are you any different from that monster back then? From the monster that took your parents' lives? I'm sorry. I shouldn't compare you to that devil. You still have a chance. Stop this now.
Stop? I'm sorry. I don't quite understand what you're saying.
You know exactly what we're talking about.
would advise everyone to think twice before making rash accusations. As a media professional,
Oh,
let
okay,
me give you
right,
a piece
right.
of advice. From now on, when you're in front of a camera lens, watch your expressions and be cautious with your words and actions.
Alright, were they here the whole time or did they catch Himiko just snapping at her?
At the very least, try not to look so flustered during this public exchange. We live in a world where we are constantly gazed upon and watched by others. This camera crew was originally prepared for my upcoming speech, but meeting you all here, it really adds a wonderful dramatic flair.
There's no comment.
To the audience watching from your screens, you know my name, and I know that right now, you
Unless
are
they just hit
watching
they
me.
just caught Himiko slipping.
15 years ago, with the tacit approval of the IPC and the Arcadia Council, the Master of Elation's divine ritual degenerated into a barbaric, bloody game. You and I, the residents of this Arcadia, surrendered a lifetime of dignity, wealth, and time to them. All in exchange for a single full meal. We are surrounded by bizarre entertainment and stimulating gore. We soak all day in shallow, boring programs, achieving nothing. And now, we must live.
Okay,
in
yeah,
fear
really
of the
riding the
unscrupulous
people against
atrocities
us.
of these supplicants from beyond the sky, forcing smiles as we applaud and cheer for them. Is this the happiness the god promised us? No! Absolutely not! The Master of Elation would never be deceived by miracles, but with pain and blood. What they desire to see are heartfelt smiles. And so, they granted me a revelation. Everyone, on that evening 15 years ago, what saved me was not luck. It was not the supplicants. And it was certainly not right here.
Oops.
As the Herald of Death approached, step by step, the one who sent down a miracle was the Master of Elation.
Alright. We don't know how you survived.
They allowed me
really.
to escape with my life. And when I was trapped in a small room, consumed by loneliness, they sent me a mask. They revealed my mission to me. To bring happiness back to a plain Arcadia that has lost its smile.
Alright. Aha just gave you a mask, which explains how you became a supplicant in the first place.
I, Fullwish, survivor of the Bloodstained Games, hereby formally announce that I will join the Phantom Moon Games!
Okay, well, I guess yeah.
In this game, I shall win the Eon of Elation's authority.
Alright, now officially declared as a supplicant.
And then, I will make smiles of happiness bloom on the faces of every single person in plain Arcadia!
Oh, you said bloom as well, huh?
Himiko, don't frown.
Alright.
Smile. I will bring happiness to you too, just as I will bring it to everyone. I won't manipulate the Phantom Moon Games like those high and mighty IPC executives. Nor will I treat the rewards granted by the God of Elation as bargaining chips for profit. We are in plain Arcadia, so we should decide the winner in a plain Arcadian way. I'll give you a stage if that's what you want.
Alright, just setting them
I
up,
invite
huh?
you all to a
Yeah.
televised debate at Fullwish TV in Seafeld City. The invitation extends to all.
Yeah, okay. The debate is just like media attention.
A plain Arcadian way? That's just a way that benefits you. We're not going.
Yeah, if you decline as well, it's a bad look,
You
though.
can refuse, of course, but then, under the gaze of billions of viewers,
Okay,
you must
yeah.
accept your public image as frauds deceiving the world and cowards with guilty consciences.
Yeah, okay. Just got them trapped.
Remember, this isn't just an invitation. It is your only chance to defeat me in front of everyone. Since you believe you represent what is right.
Alright, we'll see how things
The
accelerate
stage
then.
is set. Come and perform this final act that will determine the future of the Arcadia with me. Or simply leave. The choice is yours.
Darn it! Are we just going to let Fullwish walk away?
We are right in the middle of the cameras she prepared. Remember to be cautious with your words and actions.
Yeah, can't just go right in, huh?
Let's leave here and return to the Express.
Okay, yeah, got the whole like weaponized
everyone,
media
and welcome back
vibe
to the
going on with
Arcadian
her.
Morning Report. We're continuing our exclusive coverage. Just moments ago, we received some shocking news. The head of our station, Lady Fullwish, has officially announced that she will be entering the Phantom Moon Games as a supplicant.
At the same time, Lady Fullwish has announced a blockbuster special! The end of a century TV debate! She's inviting supplicants to the Fullwish TV studio to discuss and debate the topic, what kind of future will the Phantom Moon Games bring to this world?
What a magnificent topic! At a time when supplicants from beyond the sky
Yeah, okay,
are
cheers.
brazenly suppressing and insulting our local heroes.
Cheers.
Finally, a supplicant has appeared who truly cares about and represents
Yeah,
the
Fullwish
citizens
TV,
of Plain
cheers.
Arcadia.
I get it, but it's like, it's annoying to listen to. I get it, but it's annoying to listen to when it's just like that.
Too true! Ever since these Phantom Moon Games began, signs of things spiraling out of control have been
I mean, Sparksy's a local, though.
First, the famous streamer Sparksy tried to spread a mimetic virus. Then the nameless of the Astral Express clashed with the Daybreak Squadron, causing severe damage to Lookout Cloud and the Skyline Express line.
With so many accidents happening, you really can't help but wonder, are we seeing a repeat of the Bloodstained
Okay, yeah.
games
Just
from
weapon. I know,
15
just
years
weaponizing
ago?
the fear as well, I guess.
You got that right! Speaking of the Bloodstained Games 15
Yeah,
years ago,
using her reputation.
Fullwish herself was a survivor of that tragedy. She's come such
We'll
a
see
long
what Fullwish's
way,
deal is
never
later then,
once
huh?
letting her painful past keep her down. A true legend of resilience. Now Miss Fullwish has joined the fray as a supplicant. She must be here to stop the tragedy from repeating itself and to reclaim the peaceful days this world deserves from the hands of supplicants from beyond the sky.
Oh, okay, but really, like, yeah, beyond the sky. Yeah, okay. It's really also just like, yeah, for locals type deal.
Will she be able to shoulder the wishes of all Plain Arcadia and set this game right
Like,
again
really,
after
like,
it's
us
spiraled
against
out
them sort of
control?
deal.
Let's wait and see.
Ugh, so
Yeah.
shameless. Reporting news about your own station director on your own TV station, and you still have the gall to pretend you've received some shocking news? Don't you guys talk to each other internally?
I mean, it's more just like, it's more for the public than internally.
I see. Fullwish actively issued a challenge. I ran a search. Seafeld City is a port town neighboring Duo-Mention City. Fullwish TV's
Yeah,
predecessor,
okay, yeah, Seafeld, yeah.
TV, is located there. Looking at it this way, the televised debate is obviously nothing more than a diversion. What Fullwish wants most is for us to walk right into the trap she's prepared.
Yeah, but I mean, if you don't show up, it's also bad.
So, what do you think?
Just accept it.
You're really going to the TV station to fight her?
I'll go, but not to debate. I'm going to tear off her mask of happiness in front of the entire audience.
Okay, expose her.
But before we act, I need more help.
Help? We can all help you. Wait. Do you
Alright, do you get
mean-
like, what? Sunday? Sparksy. Sparksy probably. She's like, she actually has like the media sense.
Sunday!
Ever since Sunday was
Cool, just like overtake us, March.
dragged into the Phantas Moon Games by Yao Guang, he hasn't returned for days. However, I haven't heard of him making any public appearances either. Asking him to cooperate as a wild card right now is a good idea.
But what's the deal with finding Sparksy?
Whether Sparksy counts as our ally is a massive question mark. But right now, there is indeed something we
I
need
guess, like,
her help with.
She'll bring up the other one, maybe, if you say the other.
Full Wish said that when loneliness trapped her in that small room, the Master of Elation sent her a mask.
So hold on, one sec. Had to open the window. It's getting warm now. Like, damn. Oh, okay, you mean that mask, not supplicant mask. Just, okay, yeah, mask, full mask. She's a mask fool.
Correct.
Okay, cool.
If every fool has stepped into the tavern before, then there must be traces hidden there left by Full Wish as a fool. Just like
how we tracked down the clues about SparksyCon.
Sparksy. Will she stand on our side?
We have her
Well,
master's leverage,
this
yeah.
is certainly a condition she wouldn't be able to turn down.
Unless, like, what's it called? Sparksy what's it called? What's it called? Sparksy the copy becomes the Eon. Potentially. I could see that as well, maybe. If Venetia POV. Oh, okay. With Yao Guang. Not long before, we're in the Phantas Moon courtyard.
You just said, as for the brewing storm, whether the turmoil once again is the result of the laughter's mischief. What exactly was that supposed to mean? You mean to say the Joy Seeker wants to destroy the very rules they laid down, the game they wove with their own hand?
Come over here.
Okay, we explained this
This
mask
fox
now.
mask is a ritual instrument I once used in dance and music. It accompanied me across vast distances in search of an elixir of immortality, a mark of who I was in life. I've lost count of how long it has been since I last wore it since being enlightened and transplanted here. But here it is, presented upon the altar again, which means...
As the game's referee, you've been pushed onto the field. In this moment, you are now a supplicant.
Okay, yeah, she's just a supplicant then as well. Company me cross facets. Okay.
For over a century, I presided over a war game in which supplicants carved out their own territories and vied for supremacy, using the power of the masks.
We don't know what this, like, that part is for around it. Unless it's like wish power, just for the rankings.
I've also hosted survival games where emanators took the stage to compete, invoking eonic powers to try and slaughter every last opponent in a single day. Whenever the Phantas Moon Games are at risk of being suspended or disrupted, I will use the authority granted by the Elation and the Abundance to measure, judge, and punish any violators. I guess you could call me the security protocol for the Phantas Moon Games. But now, someone has gone and designated me as a supplicant.
Okay, so you don't have...
It's utterly unheard of.
So you don't have as much authority.
Who else but the laughter could pull off something like this?
Perhaps some entity harboring a deep-seated hatred for the laughter.
Who could it be? Entities like that. I couldn't count them all even if I used my toes.
Yeah, no one seems to, like, doesn't really get along with much, huh? Like, they had the whole morning actors, wasn't it? And then it's like, yeah.
I warned that jerk ages ago. Take a joke too far, and you're bound to make enemies. See? Instant karma.
Never mind who he is or what he's after. We're here now. So what do you plan on doing? Fortune rests upon misfortune, and misfortune gives rise to fortune. Becoming a supplicant isn't necessarily a bad thing. Wouldn't that allow you to step openly into this chaos and drag the puppet master into the light?
Alright, whoever
You're
is
looking to team up
manipulating
with me?
things.
Team up with someone from the abominations of abundance that you Xianzhou people despise?
That's hardly appropriate. You're an ancient sacred tree. It's the furthest thing from an
Okay, not
abomination of
as...
abundance.
Okay, a
No?
bit more chilled than in that sense. With your standing.
Oh, your standards are certainly flexible. The hunt and the abundance. We really make quite the interesting pair. So, where do you plan on starting?
How about we start by freeing my friend in the tree?
I nearly forgot about that. Chip away, little bird. I'll allow it.
General Yao Guang and Miss Fox, I've received some news that might interest you.
Oh, do we not know about Aha saying like you take my place?
A happiness surgery that wipes away suffering.
Okay.
The power of abundance in this world is disgustingly excessive. It seems the most terrifying omen I foresaw may not originate from the Stellaron hunters, nor from plain Arcadia itself. This supplicant, called Full Wish, is also a dangerous variable.
If you can, I would ask that you direct your focus toward Seafeld City.
Okay, yeah,
You want to take a trip to Seafeld City?
Sunday just like
It
has
seems
just
I'll have to
knows
use
what's going
some
on right now
Special
anyway.
measures to shorten the journey.
Oh, this is the part I've been looking forward to the most. I've always been curious where exactly this secret court is located, and what it connects to.
Xianzhou lady, let me show you this world's most impressive method of travel.
Torn scroll bait? Okay.
Here we are!
Already? Wait. Why are we at the station?
Because naturally, we're taking the express to get where we're going.
All that buildup, and this is your idea of an impressive method of travel?
Well, what else? That's why I said you've definitely never
Oh,
seen
that
this
express,
before.
right.
It's the Bulletworm Express. I bet you've never taken a ride on this.
You're the arbitrator of the Phantas Moon games. For crying out loud. Don't you have a cooler way of getting around?
You're a great general of the Xianzhou for crying out loud. Don't you have a cooler way to get around?
I mean, she has the whole like weird ass quantum leaping stuff, but we don't know what the deal with that is fully.
Fine, fine. For the first time in my life, I finally know what it feels like to be the fool.
Ding dong! The train bound for Seafeld City is arriving at the station.
Hey, you got any money on you? Spot me a ticket, would ya?
Okay, cool. She just has nothing, huh?
That's the second time.
Okay, yeah. Temporary added, you can. It's fine. Unless we're gonna fight something, but it's alright. Go to Seafeld City and continue the adventure.
Next stop is Wahaha Grand Theater.
Let's we run into the express crew in this POV. Let's see.
You haven't said a word the whole way, Xianzhou Diviner. Are you mesmerized by the scenery? Or is there something in your divinations weighing on your mind?
After casting divinations 1,000 times, one may learn to keep a still heart. Yet, each foreseen omen of doom still clouds the inner lake with gathering shadows. That is why, before divining, I usually wipe clean my mind's eye to clear away stray thoughts, lest the outcome be disturbed.
Take a word of advice from someone slightly your senior. Maybe it's nothing new to you. If we treat every approaching calamity like a final reckoning, wouldn't an infinite lifespan turn into prolonged suffering?
Enjoy the present. Indeed, yet worldly joys are fleeting as morning dew, while our duties are as immovable as heavy mountains.
Diviners often miss the fun right in front of them because they foresee tomorrow's suffering. But have you ever thought about this? That so-called suffering of tomorrow might just be the poisonous fruit sown by you being terrified today.
Fair play. Because I'm the type that's like, I don't really want to know my fortunes type deal.
Every
It's
scene
like,
along the way is so
yeah,
precious and
I'm not the
unique,
type that does that
isn't
really
it?
now. You know, the ending that every scene along the way is so precious and unique, isn't it? Ah.
Look at this harbor before us. When I first set foot here, all these streets, the fishing boats, the people, none of them existed. As far as the eye could see, there was only fire. The seas had been vaporized, leaving only fractured seabeds and ash that blotted out the sun. The demonic legions from beyond still hadn't departed, and the waves that would surge into Dovebrook had, in that moment, not yet arrived. Just on the mountain over there, a painter and I looked out at the iron-red scars on the earth. She told me,
Okay,
that
so
which
you knew.
vanishes is bound
What's her
to
name again?
return.
Forgot.
She swore to use her brush to preserve everything claimed by the destruction.
I could say Hokusai, but that's not the name. Them though.
It seems she succeeded.
And so, I too shall keep my promise to her, maintaining the course of the
Graphia,
Fantasy
that's it.
Games until the sands of time slip away. With every descent into this game's cycles, I shall enjoy myself to the fullest. Like sipping tea, be it sweet or bitter, I shall savor the flavor of every instant. To do otherwise would be a disservice to the people and things that have passed.
To savor a fleeting moment against the backdrop of eternity. Naturally, the flavor is profound. A pity, though. Even as a long-life species, my time is brief compared to yours. As a Xianzhou native, the karma I carry is far too heavy. I could never learn how to be as carefree as you, Miss Evanescia. What to you is a game to be savored, is a life and death reality for the living beings of plain Arcadia.
All right then. Next up, I'm entering brooding and edgy serious mode.
That won't be necessary. I shall use the Eye of Ishvara to divine the fates of the people in Seafeld City. If they face imminent catastrophe, a red fate slip will be hanging above their heads. The rainbow surveys the heavens, perceiving 1,000 forms. Across the meridians of destiny, the Jade Abacus reveals its script. The celestial eye opens and shuts as calamity and fortune reveal themselves. Calamity looms overhead. The crimson slip is cast.
Alright, same deal as like in Dual Mention then.
Mr. Sunday will share my insight with you through the spirit bird, Miss Evanescia. Please, bear witness.
Is that their fate hanging over their heads?
Precisely. Come on, let's take a closer look. Odd. Why do these people have wheel slips hanging over their heads?
I'm mixing up. Was it wheel? Oh, whoa! Sorry, wheel and woe. Whoops. I'm mixing up which one was what they mean. Okay, it's different here, rather.
Express, boo! Get out of Seafeld City. Astral Express, boo! Get out of Plain Arcadia.
Okay, yeah. Foolish just weaponized the public.
Oh, good afternoon. Would you two lovely young ladies care to join us in protest for the bright future of Seafeld City?
Hey, Pops. You guys are grinning like it's a holiday festival, but your slogans sound so fierce. Doesn't that feel a bit...
Unless they also have the surgery already.
We Seafeld folk pride ourselves on our manners. Even when expressing dissatisfaction,
Okay, nah. It's just
we
culture.
do it with a smile. Now that's real happiness etiquette.
We won't let anyone ruin this serenity. Come on, ma'am. Wave a flag with us. You'll feel better in no time.
Their emotions are so synchronized. It's like they rehearsed it. This kind of happiness feels
Okay,
like
I guess it's like if it makes sense if it's
routine.
like that's how Foolish was also like brought up, or rather that's her local area.
Mm-hmm. Their
Then this
smiles
leads
send
into the
shivers down
Happiness
my spine.
Society.
Hey, wasn't it your Director Fullwish who invited the Astral Express crew here to debate? Shooing your guests away like this is hardly polite.
You! You're from the Astral Express, aren't you?
Not really, no.
Hey, so do I really look that much like a nameless? It's not like I have a boarding pass stuck to my face.
You... What are you
All
so
right,
happy
she's got
about?
the whole yearning thing as well.
Just look at
With the
you,
Express.
dyeing your hair like that at such a young age, instead of doing
Oh,
something
okay,
decent
right.
with yourself.
Yeah,
You're no
they
better
bring
than
up the
that
fact,
bunny
yeah,
on
the
the
pink.
Astral Express. Anyone could tell you're not from around here.
Yeah,
Hey,
it turns out
jerk,
she's been here the
it's
whole
not
time.
dyed. And for the record, March Bunny is
Evanescence
adorable.
is pretty much the local.
What happened to all those happy smiles on your faces before? How did you flip the switch so fast?
You people from beyond the sky. You just don't understand our happiness. If you keep causing trouble, don't
Are you gonna
blame
attack us
if
now?
we get nasty.
My apologies. My little sister is young and doesn't know better. We'll be on our way.
Who are you kidding? Sisters? You two aren't even the same species. Cause any more trouble and I'll call a whole boatload of Plues to toss you both into the sea as fish food.
Okay, just go super aggressive now, jeez. Check out accept the TV interview, talk to the passionate shop owner. Yeah, sure. Why not? Actually, can this thing go for like okay, only enemies. They won't go for like breakables. We didn't miss anything, did we? No. Okay, cool.
The sun is shining and the vibes are immaculate. This is Fullwush TV's Happiness on the Street, bringing you real smiles straight from the streets of Seafeld. You two look like visitors from afar. I take it you're also following Plain Arcadia's grand event, the Phantasmoon Games?
Of course we're following it. It's not every day you see something this lively.
That's great. We've noted many echoing widespread concerns that the Astral Express's intervention is dragging our sacred Phantasmoon Games into a quagmire of competition with outsiders. What are your thoughts on
Alright, Evanescia would defend them, of course.
Widespread concerns? Mr. Reporter, I suspect your question already comes neatly packaged with its own answer.
Judging motives is futile. What we want to be focusing on is the real-life consequences of our actions.
Oh, that's so deep! Many Seafelders feel that rather than any IPC vision of prosperity, it's the healing smiles, healing Arcadias proposed by Lady Fullwish.
I think it is nice that
grounded future we desperately need. What is your take on this?
It is nice that, like, what's it called? We do have, like, the anti-IPC sentiment, which, like, it makes sense. It's just that their other sentiment isn't that great either with Full Wish.
If the happiness comes at the cost of stripping away the perception of all pain, then it calls into scrutiny just how authentic such a happiness really is.
Exactly. By that logic, eating candy until your teeth fall out counts as happiness too, right? I mean, hey, at least it tasted sweet.
That's a very vivid analogy.
It does work.
Finally, a hypothetical question. If you had to choose, do you believe the preservation defined by outsiders or the happiness advocated by Miss Foolish better represents the future of plain Arcadia?
Okay, I mean, it's neither. It doesn't have to be either or.
The real future has never existed within such a narrow dichotomy.
Yeah.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Thank you both for sharing. Have a wonderful day.
All right.
All defensive answers, not a single morsel for us. This whole segment is wasted. Go find some citizens who can just
Okay, it wasn't even like
happiness
a
testimonials to pad out the
live one either.
A wheel slip? This one's a lucky wheel too.
Isn't that a good thing?
Friendly shopkeeper.
Welcome. Come try our happiness soda. One sip, and you'll be as lucky as Director Full Wish all day long.
Why is it always Full Wish? Doesn't she work in media? What's that got to do with soda?
Oh, you're an outsider. You would know. Director Full Wish is Seafeld City's pride and joy. She grew up just a street over.
Yeah.
She's a true daughter of
It's her local
Seafeld.
turf.
Can you imagine, after that terrible disaster 15 years ago? That child lost her whole family. Just a little kid. Truly heartbreaking. But she did herself proud. She pulled herself through it all, relying on sheer grit and optimism. Full Wish TV,
Wednesday,
back then
hey there.
it was still called
Hey there.
Seafeld TV, even produced a special documentary about her called A Smile Against
But yeah, it'd be
Adversity.
Wednesday.
I can't even tell you how many people were touched by it. And now, despite all her success, she hasn't forgotten to bring
Reload's giving antagonist
happiness to
better writing on
everyone.
playable characters.
It's just amazing.
Ha. I mean, to be fair, it's like, what's it called? Like, well, Sunday is a playable character, to be fair, now. I think it's also more because, like, when it comes to, like, antagonists, once they're done, they're done. While with playable characters, you have to, like, spread it out, essentially. You can't just like use them all up in one go, let's say. But yeah, we're getting a lot more of Full Wish. Like, obviously, like last one we do get Thing, and then here now we get like a lot more detail on her so far. Genshin's.org, I see. But yeah.
Do you really feel happy right now?
Of course! Just look at how happy I am. It's all thanks to the Research Society of
To be fair,
Happy
it's like if you
Smiles
don't
and
have
Miss
like
Full Wish.
what's it called? I guess like
She not only
yeah, otherwise you
supports
wouldn't
the
care
local
and
economy,
like
but she's
who you're
brought
up
with her
against
a
kind of deal.
positive attitude toward life. We can all be just like her. Forget about all those painful memories from the past and just be happy every single day. Well, if you ask me, only someone who's come from suffering
The streamer event is
like
great.
her
It features
can
every character and
truly
even side
want what's
ones.
best
Like the
for
monkey
all
guy
of
from the
us.
Rapper Quest.
She's
I
the
see.
one who could deal with all
I've seen
those
bits
outsider
around, yeah.
supplicants running amok and bring glory to our people.
I know it's like a kind of like idol event though, like idol clicker, yeah, idol game event. So it's like I need to make sure I don't do it last minute, otherwise I'll mess up. But yeah, I've seen bits around, like yeah, Amphorius. I've seen the Amphorius, not in detail, but yeah, I know they bring up the whole like, well, rather they re-establish, because like it's weird because like they say that Amphorius will be back during 3.7, but then people are just depressed about like Amphorius not being back, and it's like, do people miss the fact that they said that Amphorius will come back? Like, I don't get it. Like, I don't get the sentiment of like Amphorius leaving people depressed. Cause like they straight up say that they'll be back, and it's like, okay, cool, we know that then. They say it like a couple times. Like I say, they reconfirmed it, so people know for sure that Amphorius characters will be back, and Amphorius itself rather, when it gets actualized. But yeah, I've seen like they have some involvement in the streamer event, which is cool. Like there's like what's it called? There's a bit of like not crossover fully, but like you get teases of crossover. Like I think like Aglaya and Argenti has vocal songs from the game, even the one from the 1.0 trailer. I see.
Come on, why don't you try some? It's on the house. You simply have to experience the unique taste of happiness that we have here in Seafeld. Guaranteed to make you forget all your troubles.
This Foolish really is something else.
And this is also a wheel.
Bid farewell to painful memories and embrace the eternal now. Let the smile of happiness become your only truth. Follow Master Fullwish's path, embrace rebirth, and you and I can both become the happiest people in this Arcadia.
How very strange. No matter how many times I perform the divination, the signs hovering above the passers-by in Seafeld City are all wheels.
Romance Titan is based on the path of beauty, so Aglaya. Oh yeah, it makes sense. Yeah. It's like there's a few other like just offhand comments from like other characters about the Amphorius cast. Like I'm looking for. I think like Ratio even mentions. There's a comment from Ratio about Anaxa. So I'm looking forward. Like the thing with Amphorius that I'm most looking forward to is having them get outside Amphorius, or at least like have interactions outside its own cast with like other planets. Gonna happen in this quest? I'm not really sure. It's like we deal with Foolish, but then it's like I don't know how that will like pan out for the bigger plot. They mentioned like some bigger manipulator going on with like somehow they mentioned like someone's manipulating things with like because like Evanescia is meant to be the referee, but now she's a supplicant. So there's like some manipulation behind the scenes. And they mentioned like potentially something for the whole reason why Aha just like said become an Eon instead. So we'll probably get like the bigger foe for the whole story arc. Probably whoever's manipulating things. And like Full Wish is pretty much like the first boss essentially. She's like just she's the mid boss. Fantilia returns. Ha. I mean there's that guy from the trailer or something. The anti-elation emanator. The emanator, I forgot what they're called. Ravager, yeah, Lord Ravager, the one that's like anti-elation.
Is my Eye of Ishvar suffering interference from
So
the
we'll see.
supplicant's abilities here?
Star Wars Episode 9. Oh yeah, somehow, yeah.
Is that possible?
I mean, to be fair, it's more just like we know Fantilia's alive. It's more for like if someone's dead, and it's like, okay, cool, they're back somehow.
I actually think your judgment is looking more and more likely. The pedestrians on the roadside, the fishermen at the port, the shopkeepers on the street, and the ones preaching happiness. From the moment I entered this port city, I felt it.
That's that
Something
Primad. That's it. Yeah. I don't know
stirring
names.
gently
That
within
guy.
them,
Yeah.
resonating with the same essence I carry.
So like that. They were in the trailer, so we'll probably see them pop up if they're the manipulator behind the scenes.
This entity is far too faint. I can scarcely feel its strength. It was once shattered to nothing,
crushed into powder, burned down to ash, nearly extinguished.
Okay,
but
the
it has no
abundance thing.
concept of death, and so it simply went to sleep. It quietly lurks, waiting for the farmer to scatter it across
Even
the
Lord
fields.
Ravager, Lord Trader, Asa, and Zephyro have been
time,
my favorite ones.
It will inevitably wake up again.
Because we'll see, like, yeah, there are at least they're more like, I guess, like active character. Well, somewhat active. At least we're more like aware of them now instead of just being like, here's like their names mentioned. Because like, yeah, the Lord Ravager, like, I guess like the trailer or like the information Spark Notes post they did, and it's like, okay, cool. Oh, no, I think it was it was both actually, wasn't it? But yeah, it helps to like establish like the ones on destruction side.
I believe most people in this city must have undergone the happiness surgery. Just look at the spectacle the Smile Society's putting on over there.
At the courtyard, you once said, "Fortune rests upon misfortune."
A great calamity for some, but for others, perhaps a turning point leading to ultimate bliss.
Okay, yeah, that works out. In short, they're very high. Saving for Venetian as any pulled new Silverwolf, don't ask how. Yeah, I have no idea how that could happen. I guess hopefully Silverwolf didn't just like take all your roles then, in that case. But yeah, I don't know, like, you can't, they're more like 2 main DPSs. So, They're both like 2 main DPSs, so yeah.
If there really is something that lets people survive apocalyptic disaster, then a wheel slip hanging above their heads would be only fitting. However, those who survive will no longer be human.
So let me know if it's too loud. Like, I have the window open, but there's like sounds outside. Let me know if you can just hear it in stream. I didn't think Once Again Port 51 was gonna give me a 5-star. Ah, okay. You were at pity, but like, okay, you soloed her. Yeah, I guess like be careful when it comes to like throwing rolls like that. I did that by accident with Jing Lu back in the day. That's because I was going for Ching Che Eidolons. It's like I accidentally got Jing Lu because I wasn't keeping track of by pity. But okay, damn. No wonder.
By that time, there won't be any need for a general of the Xianzhou to petition an audience. The gaze of the hunt will be firmly locked on this place.
I guess at least like you still have like Silverwolf's like global passive, or if you use her for like overworld exploration stuff, it works out then. even if you don't use her because you're going for Evanesia, it works out in that sense.
Follow me.
What's your plan?
My plan? As the referee of the Phantasmoon game,
I did get Sparks in Yaguang. Okay, cool, yeah.
when faced with a supplicant who blatantly breaks the rules and dispenses blessings on a whim,
I see. I guess it works out like for what's it called? If you want to go either I guess I don't know. I guess you could technically use Evanesia and Silverwolf in different teams. If you split the Elation characters apart. But yeah. I don't have Yaguang yet. I don't know. I kind of like I don't mind her character, it's just that I was saving roles because I got Sparksy that update. So I'm curious, I want to see like how the Elation team changes. Because I know that Elation Trailblazer is just really, it's not it's okay for Silverwolf, but she's much more for Evanesia than Silverwolf. So yeah, unless they do like an update, like with like they give Elation Trailblazer their signature light cone that lets them, what's it called? That lets them do something new, like with Remembrance Trailblazer with the book thing. So who knows? Maybe we'll see.
The only thing I can do is issue an executive ruling.
So, this so-called ruling, does it involve summoning a bolt of lightning from the sky to just zap Foolish dead out of nowhere?
It's nothing so violent.
Oh, okay.
For my judgment, I must first retrieve the sacred instrument.
This TB is good. It's just a teammate. If you don't have Yao, very niche for still. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, I was hoping that Elation Trailblazer would help cover up not having Yao Guang, but then it's like, nah. It turns out they're pretty awesome. Well, they're okay with thing, but then I don't know. We'll see. I don't like because I think the issue is like I prefer if they did like Casteris, for example, where you release the DPS first and then the support afterwards. Because then it's just like, why would you roll for support before the DPS? It's just like you're betting on the future.
Is this it? You keep the sacred instrument out
But yeah,
here in
we'll see when they
broad daylight?
rerun. But I don't
Aren't
know.
you worried someone might make it disappear?
I hope that when you pull for Blade, I like Blade, but let's just say word in the street, I don't have the teams to go with him. Word in the street is that I don't have the teams for Blade. So yeah. I'm like my main focus right now is Elation, Erudition, and Break. Those are my main 3 teams. And plus, like I guess like generalist stuff with Sunday, but it depends. We'll see what comes out. Mr. Hope rolling, yeah, we did at the start. We got lucky, thankfully, though. Silverwolf came at like 60 something, and her light cone came not too deep as well, and we won 50-50, 75-25. So we're back to saving again, I think. Unless I go for like E2 Silverwolf, but I might just wait. The important part of Elation team, yeah. I think it's just like I want to like yeah, I don't have Yao Guang, and it's like but then I think it's more the issue is that Yao Guang only works for Elation teams is the problem. If she had like multi-purpose, I'd feel more safe rolling her. But the issue is if she gets kicked out of the team, then it's like I have a character who does nothing outside the team. If that makes sense. It's like, what's it called? She's so focused on Elation that she feels bad about her. Damn. Yeah. We'll see. Once again, I don't care for zero cycling. It's like if I can clear, I can clear. I don't care for zero cycling myself. Like, I don't put myself through that mentality. Just get the clear, and it's like, give me my jades. I don't personally, I don't care for like the whole tier zero cycle stuff. If it clears, personally. But yeah, we'll see though. I do, because like yeah, the issue with Yao Guang is that she's only for Elation, and it's like if she ends up getting booted out, it's an issue. I guess like Sparksy, for example, is okay if she gets booted out. I like to run Sparksy with Silverwolf, but like if the team composition turns into booting out Sparksy, at least Sparksy can go with Sparkle. But then yeah, flip side, like in that case it's okay. But like if Yao Guang is kicked out, then it's like she has nowhere to go. It's like Jia Che. Like he's okay, I guess, but like if Jia Che's kicked out of Acheron teams, he's homeless. There's like nothing. There's nowhere for him to go. It's pretty much like I guess it's like kind of like Jinglu in my account right now, where like Jinglu does nothing because I don't have Hyacinth, so she's just like effectively pointless, sadly. So yeah, I think it's just like I don't like having so overly specialized. I guess you could say someone so overly specialized. But yeah, I mean, to be fair, I know she's good, but like we'll probably get elation characters in the future to like diversify the elation composition. Like even if it's not in 4.x, like maybe like sometime further down. But yeah, I think it's just like I don't like how they released the supports first and not the main DPS, because like otherwise you're just betting for the future. Like you're investing for a future you don't know about, and it's like, okay, cool. Because like when Yao came out, it's just like cool, thanks. There's no one to go with her till Sparksy. So yeah. But again, I'm more like I wanted to save as well. I don't like rolling twice in one patch. It's like last time I did that was I guess last time I did that was like Fugu and Sunday was the last time I did twice in one patch. But then it's like, yeah, I'd rather not do that. Like I think it's like if Yao Guang was in 4.1 while Sparksy was 4.0, maybe I would have done. I mean, maybe I would have rolled, but in the same update, it feels too tight. Even though like Yao Guang was for the full update, I don't know. I'm trying to justify to myself that it's fine that I skipped on Yao Guang, but yeah, we'll see. I do hope we have some more like insight into elation in the future. But I mean, I feel like Nihilux will be like really late into like 4.6, 4.7 probably. That's my guess, because like she seems to be like the big character, but like she's more like she's around, but she's not gonna show herself. It's like Cyrene essentially, yeah. Like Nihilux is kind of like gonna be like Cyrene, with like being the big thing at the end sort of deal. That's the vibe, at least, with Nihilux. But yeah. We'll see. Plus, like, I'm kind of scared for, like, let's say for rumors about the Fate collab. I'm kind of scared about that as well. So, it depends. If they have a, I mean, if they have a spending event, like, well, more like rolling event, like they did last time with Archer's Light Cone, then yeah, I want to be ready for that as well. But we'll see. No, so far there's no word at all officially on anything happening, so I didn't want to like go all in yet.
Hold your horses. We've still got a ways to go. As for my precious measuring instrument, do you really think I'd just leave it lying around in the middle of nowhere?
With all due respect, there is no path ahead. I get it. It's probably just an optical illusion. Extraordinary beings like you always love pulling that "the path only opens to the destined" trick.
I think someone said fake.
A secret
That's the
path
I know that's the
phrase.
funny thing. It's
Or
like
find a stone matrix and jump through
we don't
it.
know.
Or maybe.
Like, isn't there the concert? The concert might happen. Might reveal something. Who knows? There's a concert coming in a few days, wasn't it? The concert, or is it a few weeks? They might reveal something there, but then it's like we don't know anymore. We don't know anymore, and it's like cool. I mean, I have roles. It's just that I'm also stingy, and I'm also too careful. So we shall see. We shall see. I do hope that we'll be okay. Moreover, I hope that if Yao Guang comes back, I hope it's a good time. Let's say. I hope it's a good time. It's good timing.
Do you sing
I
a
just
little
wish that
song,
Yao Guang could
wave
work
your
more
hand,
outside
and trees
elation.
just
Is the problem?
obediently stand up and
She's
swim
too
into
specialized
teeny
right
rows?
now. Or rather, it's too specialized with so little usage outside the team. It's like, I guess it's like, once again, if we get more elation characters to then like mix and match, then it works out. But I'm not going for Evanescia, so it's going to be the one Elation team I have right now.
I'm no Woof Woof Dawn. I don't have that kind of skill.
Evanescia is cool, but I'm not going to go for her.
A long time ago, I raised a floating island right here for someone to paint. To prevent others
Archer Yao
from
Guang's totally
wandering
not
in by
cope.
mistake.
That's the thing.
I
It's
asked
like
that artist to paint thick fog and woodland here.
That's the
so
thing. It's
passersby
like
wouldn't stray inside.
the issue is that every comp with Yao Guang outside Elation is cope. It's just forcing her in essentially. So it's like, it makes me less inclined to roll her. Well, lost 2 updates ago. But yeah, we'll see. I mean, to be fair, it's like me rolling Dahlia when I only have Firefly. So like I know for, but once again, that's the issue. Like if let's say for example Dahlia came out first without Firefly, that's the thing. If Dahlia came out before Firefly, it'd be like, I don't know if, how this will work out. But it turns out, cool, Firefly needs Dahlia. It's that kind of deal. It's like I really wish they did DPS first and then support, because it's just like investing into like stocks. You never know how it's gonna go. It's like I don't want to play investment rail. Like let me know what I'm going into.
We made a deal. As long as I play my song, the fog will disperse.
Okay. It have been better if Ashvale wasn't in the middle. Yeah, I think it's like even if Ashvale, it's like I think it's like he's also. Oops.
Looks like it's taken a liking to you.
All right, we got the sheeps. I think it's like with Ashvale as well. It's like he's also investment rail.
This cutie's head for a sec.
Someone mentioned Archer. It's like yeah. All right, we can triple jump, right? Okay, there's no on top. But yeah, like, I have Sparkle for Archer comps if I need to. If I end up booting, like that's the thing. Yeah, if I boot out Sparkle from the Elation comp with Sparksy, then it's like she at least has a home with Archer at least. That's the thing. Okay, whatever. That's an enemy. Whoops. Elation is a fountain of happiness, but any spring from which falls in answer source of drink, whatever. But yeah, I mean, I haven't really invested into Archer that much. He's like E0 S1 for me. But I know he gets really good at E2 or something. It's like he's better than Saber. Not yet. Let me... This instrument makes it has this childish charm. Unless you're being a very weak DPS. I'm not too sure. I haven't really looked into that myself. More because I'm not going to roll for her in the first place. The song being top right, up, left, top right, down, bottom left.
Let's go.
Please keep off the grass. Refrain from picking flowers.
I think it's one of the difficult things in the world. If you can be honest with what they truly perceive, they get tangled into the maze of daydreams. Yeah. Oh no, this one doesn't go fast. For some reason, the other one went fast. We're sort of thinking that one should be translated to tip of a brush. But yeah. I think it's also another issue of like,
Are this bad.
if you like Silverwolf and Evanesia, you're splitting your supports apart essentially as well.
What do you think? It's beautiful, isn't it?
Compared to the Yuchue's scenery, I suppose it's more natural.
Oops. Should I pull Evanesia because he's cool in the story? That's fair, honestly. If you like her, you like her. I think it's like, if you like the character, you like the character. Like, it gets to a point of like, what's it called? Go for what you like, sort of deal, rather than chase meta. It depends, really. But once again, I'm more casual with it. Like, I don't really care for Zero Cycle, so I'm pretty casual. I don't like bother about Zero Cycling.
My apologies. I didn't mean to mock. I was merely curious. Is this thing really the sacred instrument with which you pass judgment upon supplicants?
Okay, that
Is
thing.
It really just
they explain it.
a literal ruler?
Hey, don't underestimate the spirit branch of true law. When it first appeared in the form of a blade 150 years ago, it could cleave a mountain in half with a single effortless
You've realized one
swing.
of Jade's typical characters, yeah. It's like, I didn't go for remembrance during Amphorius, pretty much. I just went for like, I went for Herta, Tribi, Anaxa, and then Saber, and then that's it. I didn't roll for like a lot of the characters during. Oh, then Dahlia, yeah.
Miss Evanesia, let's keep such fanciful tales between us, shall
But
we?
we'll see. I wonder who else gets added to the Spirit Store. Like, I got E1 Hua Hua, but yeah, we'll see who gets added in the future. But at this point, it's like, it's funny to imagine who gets added.
Best not
Yeah, maybe
go
Black
spreading
Swan
them
or something.
around. If any of the Cosmicon collective players
The Spirit Store, you
find
got Robin.
out, we'll never
I like
hear the
Robin.
end of their
It's just more
complaints
like
about how
I like Robin,
mountain-busting power
but I don't
levels are
know
for
where I'll
noobs.
use her. Is the thing now. But if I have some spare spirits, maybe I'll get her someday. But I've only got one spirit, so I want to save it in case something else drops. I mean, they give us one spirit anyway, but like, I want to be ready in case I want to E1 someone. For sure. If you have Finan, you can use her in the Finan team. Oh yeah, I don't have Finan. So it's like, yeah, cool. I know she's pretty general support, that's the thing. But yeah, I don't have Finan either.
I never expected a high-ranking Cianjo general to be so well-versed in the gossip here on Plain Arcadia.
I think that's it. It's also like, I like Saridra. I mean, to be fair, I said the whole like, roll who you like sort of deal, but then it's also like, I'm also like conscious about gameplay in the sense of like, where can I use them? Like, I like Saridra, but like, I don't have Finan, so like Saridra works with Anaxa, but I use Anaxa as sub DPS with Herta, so there's no room for Saridra type deal.
Such is the way of a diviner. To enter a place is to observe its local custom.
Same goes for us arbiters. Times change, and my babies have to change with them. Just picture it. A pretty girl in a school uniform, striding through the streets with a giant sword slung over her shoulder. You're right.
I see you are a law-abiding citizen, Miss Evanesia. Cute. Now then, please, begin your measuring.
Weigh and sever this world, and engrave the laws of the cosmos.
spirit branch of true law. By the scale that adjudicates reality and illusion, truth and falsehood. Measure for me all sins beneath the Phantom moon that transgress the law. What is going on? It's telling me Full Wish is not a supplicant.
Okay, well, to see what the deal with that is. She announces herself as one, but then we had the whole thing with being able to split the supplicant into like the whole Daybreak
If she's not
Squadron.
a supplicant, then there's no way to judge whether she's transgressed or not.
Okay.
What do you mean?
Is that whatever weirdness is going on with that mask?
If Foolish isn't a supplicant, why would she openly declare that she's joining the Phantom Moon Games? And that mask, back of the altar, shaped like an 8-legged creature. Just who does it belong to?
Okay, they actually mentioned it directly. That's like just straight up Cthulhu.
Behind that mask, countless supplicants are wearing it. They're spread across all Seafood. No.
Okay.
All of Duo mentioned City too.
Okay.
Supplicants. They're everywhere. Not in the history of the Phantom Moon Games have I ever seen a situation like this.
General, someone is approaching your position. It's Don Hung, and...
Okay, hey, Blade.
Don Hung, you've returned. And the one beside you. Blade. Or perhaps I should call you by your true name. One of the Xianzhou's most wanted criminals, Yingsheng.
But yeah, but it turns out the abundance like isn't actually gonna be Blade this time though. So he's pretty chill.
You've delivered yourself into my hands. Good.
General of the Yuchue, your vision remains confined within the laws
I'm a
of the
supplicant too.
Xianzhou.
Ha. Ha.
I came here to kill our common enemy.
Our common enemy? You are the Xianzhou's enemy. Ever since you became a Stellaron hunter, you have slain countless emissaries of judgment sent by the Shuling Palace of Law to capture you. You even incited the artisans of the Juming to reforge your blade, entangling them in your crimes. But your most unforgivable crime is daring to break into the Ten Lords Commission restricted area on the Xianzhou Yuchue with your accomplices. You destroyed the Ashen Steelwood, disturbed the slumber of our valiant heroes, and stole the secrets of the dead. What kind of vision drove you to commit the countless crimes of your past? And what common enemy could possibly stand between you and me? By all means, enlighten me.
Script is script, pretty much. Once again, it's funny how we get like the Elio reveal is like in a whole other like in the freaking concept animation trailer. Reforge your blade. Ha.
Oh? Well, I was in seclusion all these years. You've clearly been up to quite a lot. If I'd known you were such a magnet for trouble back when you came to the Juming, begging for a sword, I would have dragged you out of the forge and drafted you into my crew myself. Tied up.
Also
necessary.
Kafka flashback. Oh yeah.
And this would be?
A pleasure to meet you, General Yao Guang. It's truly touching that my friends on the Xianzhou have kept me in their thoughts for all these years. I never change my name, no matter where I roam. I am La Mancha.
You're obviously using a fake name.
Ha. Okay, you were straight up with who you are, though, to her.
The head of the Galaxy Rangers. I didn't expect this trip to come with such a pleasant surprise.
It's nice that they have, like, upped the animation, well, at least, like, the presentation since Amphorius, let's say. I've seen, like some of the Genshin cutscenes, is like, damn, fair.
General, I'm afraid old grudges will have to wait.
The Yaguang story is my favorite one in Plain Arcadia, and probably Asheville.
What we need to discuss concerns the survival of this world, and that catastrophic calamity you foresaw in your divination.
Gotta see how it goes. I like Sparksy the most so far still. But I like the cost here, honestly, as well. I'm curious to see how we end up going to not Plain Arcadia, the other place. What's it called again? Not Point Pier. I forgot the other place. I don't know. I wanted to see like how we end up going there for a bit during this whole story arc.
I won't deny the crimes you've listed.
Astropolis, that's it. Yeah.
But I know full well that the Cienjo cares nothing for the life or death of someone guilty like me. What do you truly want?
He'll probably rerun at some point, honestly. He'll probably rerun. He'll probably close to the finale. At least with more IPC stuff, yeah. Cienjo cares nothing for the life or death.
Is to exact a blood debt from the nemesis who has repeatedly awakened demonic stars, summoned abominations, and could not be slain even after 100 deaths. You wish to subdue the emanator of the abundance, Shu-Hu once again, and even deny them rebirth for all eternity. And now, General, I have brought this opportunity before you. If you are dead set on condemning me to answer for my crimes, I will submit to your judgment and board the Navis Astridura for the Shuling's Inquisition. But as I said, I did not come here today to play the savior. I came to stop the past from repeating itself, and
Diamond vs.
to
Ball
prevent our
Trust.
common enemy from having their way.
Do what they did with Forest and give all the Plain Arcadia characters a rerun. Yeah, they'll probably rerun them like sooner than later. Like Treeby ran 3 times, like her initial run, and then 2 more runs during 3.x. So they'll probably do like if they really need like for example Yaguang. If it turns out people really need her, it's like cool. Here's Yaguang again after like 4 months. She's back again. I can see that, honestly. And Ashvale as well, if like... Because Ashvale is kind of also more like follow-up support, future investment type deal. Okay.
General, if you do not want the fate of the battle of the Fenghu from 30 years ago to fall at your feet, then you must believe what I am about to say. The happiness surgery promoted by the Smile Society utilizes none other than Shu-Hu's cells. Cells acquired from an unknown source.
Okay, yeah, common enemy type deal. Just let Blade go.
You mean everyone who underwent the surgery
have all become supplicants.
Okay, that's how it
spreads. Once the wish power converges, the will of the flesh will awaken and turn every host into nourishment.
Oh, okay. I guess like maybe Full Wish hasn't gone through the surgery herself yet. But okay, that's why she's not a supplicant, because she hasn't taken it herself yet. Okay, they're like okay. That's how it works, because they're all like it's all one being essentially. Damn.
the one wearing the 8-legged mask is not a single person. It is an emanator of the abundance, dismembered and currently parasitizing the bodies of the masses here.
I wonder, I guess, like, I don't know, I wonder, like, how they're gonna work that out. Unless they just kill Shu-Hu and, like, the cells just die out. Because, like, otherwise you have to, like, massacre, like, so many people.
Who on earth could have brought something so terrifying to Plain Arcadia?
But okay, yeah, Full Wish is pretty much, like, mid-boss type deal. Someone else gave her the cells. Okay, hi, Sparksy. the same time in the tavern. To be the entirety of the Star Wars Archer and Blade.
You got your supplicant's mask stolen and
Oh, so you're right.
up for a beating.
You're rolling for Blade as well. Then next update. Fair play. Good luck. Good luck there.
Yeah, you even went out of your way to set up a live stream for yourself. Afraid the whole universe would miss your heroic bearing, huh? A live streamed public punishment.
What do you mean, stolen? Can a supplicant's affairs really be considered stealing? That's called tactical emotional engagement. A tactic and an art. Don't you get it? Yoo-hoo! If it isn't the Astral Express's famous Lil Raccoon. Did you miss my pranks?
Did you get the invitation for the supplicant debate at Full Wish TV?
My oh my, talk about bad timing. My stream got banned, and the leader of the haters confiscated my supplicant mask. As for the bait, I'm afraid the spirit is willing, but the flesh is weak. But, seeing as you called, you clearly still have a shred of conscience left in you. Are you planning to give me a chance to haggle?
Okay, I can see Sparksy becoming. I think it's like, I can see Sparksy winning the Phantasmoon games. I think I can see her winning it because he's also just like a copy anyway. So like, we still have normal Sparkle still around. Same person type deal, but then it's like, it's pretty much safe for her to become Eon essentially. We can't like every other supplicant are just like unless it's Evanescia. There's either like Evanescia or Sparksy. If it still goes through with the whole like become Aha sort of deal. It's pretty much the safest ones are Sparksy and Evanescia.
Answer me this question first.
Well, I don't know about Evanescia, maybe Sparksy though. Because Sparkles is still around.
The tavern doesn't exactly register every fool's name and address. But having watched her stream, I believe she is. As for why, call it a kindred intuition. And just listen to our slogan. Healing smiles, healing Arcadius. That level of crazy? She's a certified fool. Most masked fools make a huge racket when they approach you. That, hey, look, I'm about to stir up some trouble vibe is impossible to hide. But Full Wish is clearly the exception. Her brand of crazy is calm and sophisticated. Look at that haute couture getup she's wearing. It's worth 10 times a normal person's salary. Who'd have guessed a career woman with state levels of wealth who was always preaching social welfare would be a masked fool? Simply the most exquisite disguise.
Fair play, yeah. She's not as bombastic.
I'd like to ask you to look into her background for me.
Now that's going to
She just back to back. Let's go, yeah.
want me to betray another masked fool?
It's nice that what's it called? The vibe so far with like playing Arcadia is like it's pretty nicely balanced. Like with Amphorius, like story structure wise, it's very like, okay, here's our spotlight character, move on to the next sort of deal. So it feels a lot more balanced. It feels like even like we're switching POVs and stuff, but like even like Sparksy was done in 4.0. Well, not done, but like she was like dealt with in 4.0 when we did the whole stuff with her. But she's still around here, like the last two updates. Well, this and last. So what's it called? It's nice that it's like it feels a lot more balanced now, rather than like here's your spotlight chapter for each character release. In my opinion, it's a bit messy because the story was just very long. Yeah, like for me, I think it's like it went on for too much. I think personally, with Amphorius, I think it's like the core of the story is nice, but like it kind of drags. Plus, like structure-wise, it's kind of like is very much the pitfall of like. Like I think the worst offenders, or like the ones who were done the worst by it, were Hycelans and Ceridra, because like they didn't show up beforehand, and then it's like, okay, they're here now, and it's like, cool. I think like Hycelans and Ceridra get the worst not the worst. I enjoyed 4.5, but I think they get the worst. They get the issue structurally really shows up rather when it comes to those two. After 4.2, started thinking that Xiaojia might not right after all. Ha ha. I think it's just more like, I think it's once again also like Purple Prose. It's like I think it's also like just like Purple Prose type deal personally. Like we do have some Purple Prose, especially with Evanescia and Yao Guang. But it's not as like poetic. It's not, because I think to be fair, like they did want to go the whole poetic epic sort of deal with Amphorius. Just for me personally, that's not my kind of like, it's not my kind of thing I'm looking for, let's say. I'm much more like contemporary, I guess you could say, or at least writing style. I'm not too big on like overly poetic when it's like trying to understand what you're trying to say. I mean, that's the thing. I like Amphorius characters. I think it's just like structurally the story plus and also presentation could have a lot to be, that could have been a lot better. But that's the thing. I like the characters. That's the thing. The characters, when all said and done, I like them. I like a bunch of them, honestly. But yeah, we'll see how we'll see like how Amphorius is when it comes back, though. But yeah, I'm liking playing Arcadia like a lot more.
Give me the intel on Full Wish, and I'll return the mask to you.
Okay, Sparksy's back in the game then.
Betrayal itself, that's the finest reward of all.
But I think it's also the map. The map is way too big. The map is way too big in Amphorius. It's like there's so much just empty space. But that's like gameplay than story. But yeah, it's just way too big, I feel.
Deal. Leave it to me. I'll contact you as soon as I get the intel. Full Wish. Is there really someone like that among the masked fools? How come I'd never heard of her? Maybe we should ask Giovanni about her. He's got connections everywhere after all.
Okay, Giovanni again. Not long after, Sparksy arrived at Giovanni's location. Okay, nice to see this guy again as well.
Mr. Giovanni, long time no see.
Miss Sparksy? You just looted Sparkle's entire inventory right from under my nose. How can you say long time no see? Please spare me. Just give me a straight answer. Whose collection are you planning to steal this time?
Okay, yeah, if Full Wish has something.
Sparkle and I just had the reconciliation of the century. Let bygones be bygones. I'm actually here to ask for some serious advice. I swear, my hands are squeaky clean.
Oh, do tell. Anything that can make you this serious must be fascinating.
I want to ask about someone. Full Wish, the media tycoon who went on TV and invited all the supplicants. Is she really one of us? How come I've never seen her in the tavern?
I know of her, but I've never actually seen her in the tavern. If Full Wish really is a fool, with all the people coming in,
unless she lied about
surely
that.
She would have been mentioned.
Let's see.
As for the storage area,
unless she lied about being a supplicant.
No, there's absolutely no record of her. Either she never stored anything here, or she used a fake name.
We're doomed. Even the well-connected Mr. Giovanni knows nothing about this lady.
Nice try. But goading won't work on me. I do have a theory, though. Hear me out. Every fool sets foot in the tavern at least once in their life. If Full Wish really is a fool, then the moment she entered the tavern must have been in the wake of some unforgettable tragedy.
You mean the blood-stained games from 15 years ago? That's a tragedy which would leave a deep wound on a young girl's mind and soul. I get it. Maybe we should head to the hospital and dig up the girl's medical records.
Okay. Go to the hospital and look for medical records. A strange note is tucked into the filing cabinet. It reads, for a patient, the defining trait is illness. Without it, they wouldn't be a patient. For a plain Arcadian, the defining trait is happiness. Take patient named Plain Arcadia. Diagnosis: sadness, tears, fear, and misery. Okay, the actual planet, huh? What are you trying to find out? Someone's secret or someone's embarrassing story? I'm sorry, but all that's left here is the scraps of joy from the Arcadia.
Full wish. Full wish. Found it.
Name Full Wish. Female, plain Arcadia, humanoid, category Ahatopian subspecies. Okay. Department, Cranial Neurology Department. Chief complaint. Experiencing significant psychological trauma. Developed an unknown disorder in the language center. Inability to speak. To describe negative feedback received by the self. Ability to actively express pain. Oh, okay. She's had that for a while. Okay. Fair. But not the happiness surgery, though. The patient exhibits hallucinatory symptoms. Described as the ability to sense the inner depths of others. Oh, okay. Patient in good health previously. Past medical records. No relevant medical history. Hereditary diseases. Previously suffered from PTSD. Examination report. Electroencephalogram. Cerebral lobe structural imaging. And modeling analysis indicate no foreign bodies or visible damage to the brain. Mild non-pathological tissue growth detected at synesthesia beacon implant site. Cause remains unknown. Following the localized wish power detection, proved by the aberration defense, low frequency undetected imagery, apparently anterior cingulate cortex. Has it been science words? Lygus essentially became Delta of Star, the meme antagonist. I mean, to be fair, he's got the whole performance thing down to a tap. That's the thing. I think it's like when you have like bombasticness to you, it kind of works out. Like Delta's funny because of like the whole like, oh, what was it again? Well, he just has so many quotes, like the snail and like life is. What's that? I said quotes, but I don't remember the quotes. I think he just has like some really like memorable lines as well. Plus, like once you just spread around, I think it's also because Lygus is just so unique. Like the only like Intellatron that's important, well, as in like I guess like more like robotic Intellatron is like Screwlum. Like this Pearl now, but like she's not as obviously Intellatron appearance wise. I mean, appearance wise. Like personality wise, sure, but like appearance wise, she's less like out there compared to Screwlum. Life is unfair, don't you think? Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that thing. Plus, I think it's also just because like it's like partly like the absurdity of them as well. They have like some absurdist like vibe, let's say. Plus, like I think it's just charisma as well. It hasn't significantly affected the cranial nerves yet. Correlation of the patient's condition remains unverified. Possibility of psychologically induced language disruption can be ruled out. Testing confirms that patient can accurately describe the desires of others. Oh, okay. Okay. Simultaneously, as the patient verbalizes these descriptions, the empathetic subject experiences these intense hallucinations and loses all rationality. The mechanism behind this remains unclear. Full hypnotic or telepathic phenomena. We'll describe it as happiness syntax. Looks more human because she's female playable character in the catch game. Ha! Ha. Ha. Aberration interference, sustained release tablets type 2. Take 2 tablets daily, 1 in the morning, 1 in the evening. 30 minutes after meal. Okay, that's just medication. Schedule visit to clinic. Okay, yeah, cool. She can like, she's got like some like, she's got some, she can't feel pain herself, but then also she's got desire perception.
Happiness syntax. Now what kind of disease is this?
But we'll see when Pearl comes out. It's a bit weird with like, she's not out, as in like, I wonder when she'll release and what she'll even do. We shall find out. Like, once again, I feel like Hua Hua will get kicked out of the Elation team, but I can use her elsewhere at least. But I feel Hua Hua will get kicked out sooner than later. Well, not sooner than later, but like at some point. So I'm curious to see like when they introduce like an Elation sustained character. With being elated, I got Silverwolf, so I'm happy about that. Yeah.
Trying to read this stuff is just torture. I'd better find a doctor. Hello? Hello? Is there a doctor in the house? Calling all doctors.
Well, if it isn't Patient Zero of the Sparksy Con. To think the Department of Aberration Defense still hasn't locked you up. Heaven truly is blind.
If you were in HSI, what path would you follow? I don't know. Like, if I Trailblaze is the easiest one, honestly. It's like, it's the most like, just, I guess like, I don't know. Well, Trailblaze is also a kind of deal of like, you constantly move on, essentially. Well, until you like find somewhere to settle down. But like, you're constantly on the move. So, I don't know. Otherwise, it's like, I think it's more like Boot Hill mentions it before, but it's like, he mentions the whole, like, not the absurdity of it, but like, he does mention the whole, like, he does bring up the whole, like the idea of, like, having one path you follow, sort of deal. Like, not restrictive, but like, yeah, I don't know. I feel for myself is that I wouldn't want to commit to a path. But it's like that's the whole commitment to it. Follow the hunt. Which hunt though? Like Galaxy Ranger hunt or Jianzhou hunt. There's like variations on that. Himiko, we'll see. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I think Himiko for sure will get something. I think she'll get something for sure, but we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, a pathless character exists. I wonder. I mean, technically, you could say. I feel like with what's it called? Well, with pathless, more like Trailblazer gets like a bunch of different paths. So like Trailblazer ends up being like not fully pathless, but like. At least with Stel Kylus, it's like it works out. But yeah, I mean we'll see with Himiko. It's already suspicious with the whole like Himiko what's it called? I think she'll get something, but we'll see with Himiko because like it's still suspicious. Like she's avoided talking about how she managed to get like declared dead, essentially, because Himiko wasn't at the school during the massacre. So. Yeah. However, Himiko got declared dead, we don't know how. It's still suspicious. Like, if it turns out it's a fake Himiko that we've been with the whole time, and the real Himiko's been dead all along, we shall see. I don't know. We shall find out. Himiko's such a mystery right now. Like yeah, like I don't know if they will pull that with like the Himiko we've been with is like not even the real Himiko, because like somehow the real Himiko died, but then her interactions with Ryusuke is weird then, because like they do place emphasis on Himiko calling him dad, so it's like it feels a bit whack if it turns out you're not even Himiko by that point. But we'll see. I mean, I guess like she's obviously like making herself call him dad, but that's also because like they're like awkward. but then it's like, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we shall see the deal with Himiko. I think it's like there's like something. We'll see if like we get expanded on like her whole mystery. Let's say, we shall see. We shall see. She's a 16th student. I mean, that's the thing. It's like it turns out also that Himiko also isn't what's it called? She wasn't actually a student at the time. She was just like a senior who came back to Graphia Academy because she was sick, and it's like, cool, I come here just to like vibe for a bit, and that's how she knows Full Wish. So she already graduated by that point. They'll give me another Cyrene moment. I really hope we get playable Cyrene with the short hair. I love her design so much that, I mean, yeah, I got like, heated-ish. And it's like, I really love her like first design, and I really wish that it was playable, but who knows? I mean, maybe there's a chance, but yeah. If you chose Cyrene's letter, you had a chance for the letter to be written by Mem. Is that real? I saw the meme of like the whole mem, or is it just like a meme? Like, it's just a meme, right? I chose Herta. I chose Herta for my one anyway. Cyrene was cooler when she wasn't. I think it's like, what's it called? I think with Cyrene, we talked about this like in other streams. It's with Cyrene, it's like it's more just like it feels. I think it feels like if you don't interact with the fan base, it's whatever. But then it's like if you are like aware of the fan base, it does feel alienating, the sudden shift. Like they do explain the bow and stuff with Cyrene that she's copying March. It works out, but it's also like, I guess it makes sense, and like you accept it, but then also it's like, I guess, sure, fine, I guess. But yeah, it's like, I don't know, Cyrene's just like, I don't hate her. It's just like, it's just complicated feelings with how they dealt. I mean, with how they dealt with it, with how they did the situation. The situation more like presented her, I guess you could say. I don't hate her, but yeah. And also, I don't mind the XP stuff. Like it's a cool. It's like if you know sort of deal. It's just that it's a bit jarring, I guess, when you suddenly have her change. Like they explain it once again, but like, I think it's like if we saw Cyrene as that design from the very start, I wouldn't have minded. It's just more like getting bait and switched essentially. If we had it from the start, it'd have been fine. Like the mem to Cyrene is fine, but then like, yeah, if we had it from the start, or like when we first saw human Cyrene, it'd be okay personally. It's just that, yeah. But yeah, also be careful about like story-based leaks, let's say, because yeah, a bunch of people here don't follow that stuff. But yeah, just be careful with that. Just be careful with that. Also, hold on. Okay. If you're in 4.3 boss's shoe, we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, just be careful about leaks, because like some people don't follow it, and they prefer to be surprised. Let's say. Most people haven't even got to Planet KD yet, so it is kind of dangerous now. I see. Okay.
Because of you, I was planning to skip town and leave Plain Arcadia overnight. I even booked the tickets. It's a good thing she was here. So, what's the emergency this time? What ailments are you going to pretend
for
to
Genshin
have?
last stream. Oh yeah. Because you said it was already out, unless it turned out it wasn't out and it just came out now. I don't know. I mean, I don't play Genshin, so it's like, yeah. In that case, it's like I just don't know. I just saw around because like I saw people speculating stuff based on it.
Not me this time. It concerns an old case. The patient in these records. Ring a bell?
Wait, you didn't actually buy that I'm a doctor, did you?
Okay, not even you.
Forget it. This patient you're asking about? I remember them.
So, what kind of fool is Foolish?
Looking back through the history
I see.
of
Foolish,
this
huh?
hospital, there are countless characters
The pun
who
was in
turn
our
this
face
place
the whole
upside
time.
Down. But to tear the ceiling off on her very first visit, she's truly one of a kind.
What exactly did she do?
Hard to imagine she was still just a 16-year-old back then. And yet, she wanted to smash the fool's mask she'd just received into smithereens.
Can a fool's mask be destroyed?
Of course not. Though you'd know a thing or two about abusing masks, wouldn't you?
Don't be ridiculous. I'd never be stupid enough to try and destroy my own masks. I just had to be heartless enough to abandon them.
You indeed talk about the next version, the one I mentioned. Oh, okay. Okay, whoops. All right, yeah, because you mentioned it's like an old thing, but it's like okay, whoops, it was next version. My bad if I spoiled something. Then sorry.
The mask is part of the fool's self. Unless
I
the
thought that was
fool
already
is
out
reduced
as
to
well.
ash.
Anyway.
How could
Okay.
anything happen to it? There were even some fools nearby rubbernecking who decided to help out. But despite all their efforts, they only managed to make a single crack.
Okay.
And the power that erupted when the mask shattered also left a crack in the hospital wall. Ugh, I spent several days peeling those bungling fools off the walls, and half a month more repainting and restoring the place. Room rewind.
Whoa! Is this the crack? Dr. Zhongshan, what's inside?
Hard to say.
I already know because I got
Fools have tried
Boss OST
walking in
leak in the
before, and
recommendations.
well, they all went mad.
People being too excited, even if OST, huh? Damn.
They went mad.
Yeah. Muttering to themselves, deliriously happy. No one knows what they saw. And I don't want to know. So I sealed the entrance. If you want to go in and take a peek, don't say I didn't warn you.
Dangerous? What could possibly be more dangerous than little old adorable Sparksicle? Listen up, my dear Sparks heads. Sparksicle is about to take you on an exclusive expedition through this mysterious fissure. Smash that subscribe button so you don't get lost. Let's roll!
Enter the fissure. Alright, we see the past then with Foolish.
Mom! Dad! Everyone's gone! Why? Why am I still alive?
Are you foolish?
Who's out there?
Foolish, there's a delivery for you. Who's this from? I didn't buy anything. Is this a mask? There's a piece of paper inside too. What does it say? To the survivor.
Oh, okay. It's when she got her
Welcome
mask.
To the world's end? Oh, right, the way you cried on TV. Was truly hilarious.
Alright, thanks, Aha.
Who are you? Why? Why are you doing this to me? What did I do wrong? Answer me! Answer me!
This is the fight got leading. You talked about that, but I tried to convince you. Oh, I see. I mean, I don't play Genshin anyway, so it's like, whatever.
What is so funny about all of this?
What the heck? That's the day she received an invitation to the tavern. I really don't know which utter degenerate from the tavern sent her such a cruel joke. Even someone as stone-hearted as me can barely stand to watch. Wait, these hallucinations. Exactly what part of them is supposed to be happy?
How did you get in?
Okay.
Never mind. That's not important. Welcome. Don't be afraid. Relax. You're that streamer who caused a scene at Graphia Academy, right?
Whoa! Even a media mogul like you recognizes me?
The first battle between supplicants made your name known to all. I can hear the desire in your heart, Miss Sparksy.
I was thinking, who are you then?
You can hear my desire?
Unless you're just like a part. Oh wait, no, the part of the moss that cracked.
You
Let's
charged in here seeking answers, didn't you? To mercilessly tear the mask off another masked fool. See what card she's holding. You'll get your wish. Just like you, I obtained my own mask through a twist of fate. But unlike most of you, I don't even want to touch it. So, I'm not like you, with all your miraculous powers. I possess only one trivial little talent. I can hear the happiness you desire most, deep within your hearts.
Happiness. My days are filled with happiness. But what about you? Are you all right? I saw what you've been through. You have my sympathy.
Master must have some lore.
Sympathy, yes. Dr. Zhongshan called it the happiness syntax. She mistook it for some kind of disease. But I say no. This is the blessing of the elation. Precisely because my past was so agonizing. The divine allowed me to hear the happiness deep in everyone's hearts as a form of consolation. I can smell the pulsating desire within your heart, like sweet honey dripping from a comb. It travels along your nerves, dissolving into a syrupy, sticky sweetness.
No surprise there. After all, I'm just a sweet girl whose sugar content is totally off the charts. But Miss Connoisseur, merely savoring the scent isn't enough. Are you planning to taste it for yourself?
As you wish. Let us start tasting from the first bite. Recognition. Deep within your heart, you desire everyone's gaze to be filled with adoration. The secret you use to seduce the audience is the very same thing you crave yourself, isn't it?
Correct.
Next comes victory. The first supplicant battle was
Yeah, I can see
merely a
Spark.
minor
We'll see.
setback.
We'll see how that
Without
goes.
a doubt, once the mask is back in your hands, you will conquer the entire Phantasmoon games with ease.
Oh, I see. Do they just get like overwhelmed by their happiness when they get inside? Sparkle and Sparksy are basically sisters now, essentially.
To crown you. Crown you for eternity.
Well, I mean, they're both the same person as well.
Weep
It's like it just
beg you to
it just
become
is.
the brand new eon of elation. And the end of all this is eternal fulfillment.
It's so quiet.
All that revelry is nothing but hollow noise, meant to fill the void before reaching this ultimate fulfillment.
Okay, yeah.
Come here, newborn god. Behold this world that belongs to you. It lies at your feet, submissive, humble, within your grasp. Jump down. Throw yourself at it. Embrace it. This paradise will become one with you, leaving no distinction between you.
So this is happiness. Syntax. Interesting. Oh, you're quite
Mizuki
the
Nirvana.
illusionist,
Ha.
making this dream feel so real.
Okay, I didn't see like a meme post of like I didn't see the full context. I just saw like the meme post of like of Sparksy laughing, and it's like it just came to my mind during that part.
To think you could resist this perfect desire. What a contradictory girl. You make me feel both pity and curiosity.
Well, okay, cool.
Perfect. You've got it wrong.
Sparksy
No matter
resists the
how
end.
beautiful your illusion is, it can't change its essence. Once happiness is within easy reach, it becomes as bland as a cup of plain water. In our line of work, who hasn't tasted the true zest of life only after long torture? Satisfaction. Listen to me, you phony fool who can't even face your own mask.
Ah, okay.
What we masked fools do best is distill pain into the strongest wine and spin despair into the maddest joke. Thanks for the sugar water. It tastes pretty bland.
Okay, yeah. I guess it helps also like it's not just pure just like haha have fun type deal. Essentially, is their mentality rather. It's not
Since
just
you
that.
refuse the sweet happiness I've offered, I have no
So I
choice
should just foolish like that.
but to insist you drink the bitter wine of punishment.
Okay. Okay, works out then. It gives like some more like I guess more insight into like yeah. Like, even with Sparksy, like her update is done in 4.0s. Well, like her release rather. That's what I mean, I guess. That's what I mean with like it's more spread out per character now as well.
How about this, Miss Connoisseur? Why don't you have a taste of my spirits? Welcome to the live stream! Plain Arcadia, Happiness Syntax, Honkai chapter, starts now! Oh, too bad. 0 viewers.
Right, we haven't even seen Silverwolf
Time
yet.
to unwind.
So we'll see when Silverwolf even shows up as well.
Some moves. Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer? Unlimited firepower. exactly tough, just overwhelming in sheer volume.
Title drop? Yeah, Honkai.
Honestly, it's enough to exhaust even a fool. Suffering all this just for a mask? Definitely not a good trade.
Tiny little girl, why did you break my toy?
Alright, what's this then?
Oh, not even pretending anymore, huh? I should have known.
Okay.
Full Wish was only ever a puppet placed in the spotlight.
Okay, cool. We get the big manipulator.
So tell me, puppeteer in the shadows, what are you supposed to be?
Sorry, it's just we have like obviously the shush robot. Obviously it's not shush from the Astro Express. Story over banner release. I think it's just more like structure. It's like it still works. The story is just that the structure, like once again, the story structure alongside banner releases. Like you see the structure essentially like the flaws of the structure when it is purely in that sense. Let's say it's more nicely spread out here.
I know this one.
Shush the twist villain. Ha.
Shush is
Ha.
the name of the robot on the Express.
All right, thanks, Sparksy. Cool. Thanks.
I'm begging you. Leaving another version of yourself to suffer while you hide on the sidelines having a laugh? That's just low.
Okay, Sparksy just messing with them.
Look at you. Nice going. We've really poked a massive hornet's nest this time.
Okay,
Let's
okay.
find our way out together.
I was wondering where like OG Sparkle was. Returning to RPOV. All right, cool. We'll elaborate on the mastermind
And
in the
that's
future.
the situation. Blade's getting restless because of Shuhu's flesh. I need to stay here and keep him from losing complete control.
Void Archive. Ha. We'll see. Like, isn't he in the concept trailer as well, or is that Lotcha? Or no? I think it was it was probably him. We'll see. But one day when Wout gets like a focus at some point. For now, he's just like pure support.
Stay safe. Don't worry about us.
Turns out the happiness promised by the Smile Society is actually the flesh and blood of an emanator of the abundance. Seems like Full Wish's conspiracy goes far beyond just resurrecting the Herald of Death.
Sonny, what's the situation on your end?
Mr. Ashvale and I have arrived at the TV tower. They're still setting up the debate venue here, and nothing looks out of the ordinary.
You know each other?
It's a long story. I'll have to explain later. With the help of tuning, I will conceal my identity as a supplicant and cooperate fully with you.
And Yao Guang?
She went to find a way to cure the patients.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, we just don't kill every single person.
That's weird. She's caused such a huge mess, yet she's still inviting people to this debate? Isn't she afraid of getting exposed in front of everyone?
If the public catches wind of this, panic is inevitable. She knows we wouldn't dare risk exposing her in such a situation.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Allow me to add, the IPC has confirmed the scale of the Smile Society. More than 200,000 citizens have undergone the happiness surgery.
Damn.
To extrapolate, the advantage these supporters provide Full Wish is negligible. The probability of your victory is 71%.
I didn't expect it to be that high.
Full Wish is challenging all the supplicants, so her odds of winning
Oh,
were
okay,
never
yeah.
high to begin
It's just
with.
like gang up on me.
She must have prepared a defensive position. We need to stay on guard at every instant.
What's the IPC planning?
I will publicly decline the invitation and prioritize the abundance anomaly. Logic. Plain Arcadia needs a CEO right now, more than it needs a supplicant. If the situation spirals out of control, I will immediately terminate the Phantasmoon Games. But until then, the PR department will do its utmost to support you and defuse Full Wish's PR offensive.
That should be enough. Thank you.
Danger lurks everywhere right now. I don't think it's wise for all of us to rush to Seafeld City. March and I will stay in Duo Mansion City, just in case something goes wrong.
Oh, right. We gotta watch the Express. It'd be a disaster if someone tried to steal our home.
Okay.
Besides, debates aren't really my thing.
We'll be with Don, Hung, and Sunday. Comedians are way more popular.
Who are you calling a comedian? This girl's got beauty and brawn, too.
Then let's head out. We'll be in touch.
Saving progress.
POV switched.
Next time,
Alright.
let's crank it up a notch.
Head to the TV station to prepare for the televised debate. Alright.
Attention, saving progress.
Didn't expect Plain Arcadia to have a
just walk
spot
there.
as peaceful as this.
I guess there are pros and cons. Even after all these years, public transport around here is still a huge hassle. The TV tower is still a fair distance away. We'll have to walk the rest of the way. We're here.
Okay, inside, yeah.
Looky here. How is the white striped wolf polling so high? Just cause he looks cool? What?
Who? That detective? Where did he get a title like that?
Ah.
Oh, that special program? It's wrapping up already. By the way, when was the deadline again?
Yesterday?
It looks normal.
I'm not a supplicant, so I can't go up on stage with you later. Will you be nervous facing the cameras alone?
Piece of cake.
Good. Confidence is key in a debate, after all.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Ah, God, that
always
random
be
ass guy
standing
is with
right
the
where you
drowsy
can see
voice.
Then let's go find Sunday and the others.
Alright. Let's look around and find out where Sunday is. Alright, cool. We finally meet up with him after a while. A camera that's set up. Its position looks a bit strange, but there's no need for it to exist. Like, there's another boring corner, not even worth stopping for, let alone finding anything newsworthy. Doing a corner like this is spared. You can imagine just how complete the camera coverage is here.
We really need to tread carefully.
Okay, yeah, they got everything on record.
Listen, give it a rest.
Look around and see what the others are
Give a
doing.
moment's peace before the debate starts.
Okay, Ashvale's here.
That
I mean,
voice.
everyone's here, the supplicants, yeah.
Is that Mr. Ashvale?
Alright. But there's this guy here. Oh no, that's not optional. There they are.
Oh, this is a disaster. We didn't pick up a single scoop worth mentioning from the first two supplicants. Oh, how am I supposed to publish any of this?
What's the rush? I'll head over in a bit, find an angle, snap a few shots. The headline is entirely up to you. Frowning over such a trifle? You should hurry up and get that happiness surgery done when you get the chance.
Okay, yeah, cool. That's not a good idea. He gives you a puzzled look and decides not to push the conversation further.
Hey, maybe we should save this for when we're back upstairs. This really isn't the best place to talk.
Alright, and what's this corner?
What's going on? Blue chips are out of stock again?
What can you do? Those are blue chips we're talking about. An Arcadia bestseller for over a decade. One bite drops you into a whole new world of crunch. Exquisite! A taste sent from another dimension!
Is this a film set or something?
Alright, we got like ticket merch. And like trash can, huh? Alright. Alright, Asheville and Sunny are here.
Miss Himiko.
We meet again, you two. And you're about to be on TV. Aren't you going to change into something a little sharper?
We don't have other clothes, unfortunately. Well, we have. I didn't buy. I'm not a fan of. I'm not big on the red. It looks cool, but I prefer the yellow accents. With thing. Also, hold on. Okay, whoops. The thing froze. Whoops. Hold on. Where is it? Oh, okay, it crashed. Hold on. One sec. It crashed. It seems. Whoops. One sec. I'm still here, but whoops, it crashed, it seems. Somehow. Usually it doesn't crash, but... Okay, hold on, one sec. Okay. Where are we? Spell. Okay, okay. Why is it Dragon Ball Sonic Nyancat? Just the vibes, probably. Oh, okay, we're back. You joined the debate?
Might as well. It's good advertising for the firm. Besides, someone's got to be willing to get their hands dirty. You guys noticed it too, right? The entire first floor of the TV tower is one big set arranged by Full Wish. A live stream broadcast. Those two look busy, but they haven't taken their eyes off us. I'd wager the debate started the moment we stepped into the TV tower.
Okay, trying to catch them slipping. Should we find a corner?
It's no use. I already checked, and there isn't a single blind spot.
Alright, that's why we looked at the camera earlier.
Speaking of which, I didn't expect you two to take action together.
Okay, yeah, Sunday
Before
explains.
contacting you all, I was looking into the case involving the Sin Wish Syndicate murders.
Oh,
And every
okay.
clue pointed straight to Full Wish TV.
The Sin Wish Syndicate?
Exactly. When I accepted this mask, I promised to make a name for them. Since that's no longer possible, the least I can do is uncover the truth on their behalf.
I do wonder if, like, they'll leave Scott dead. Like, I can see it, but it's like, damn, Scott's dead.
You nameless sure are a bunch of stand-up folks.
But we'll see.
Investigating's one thing, but you didn't have to go and join the society, did you?
You didn't actually get the surgery, did you? You joined the Smile Society?
There are personal reasons too. The loss of pain being considered happiness.
Okay.
That's always made me keep a close eye on the Smile Society.
Okay, yeah. It's Sunday. Okay, yeah, we get Sunday development then. That's nice. It's like, yeah, it's something to run opposed of him from what he did in Penacony. Or rather, it lets him see from another, from like outside perspective of like someone doing something similar to him.
Unfortunately, the regular members know almost nothing. I couldn't find any clues related to the abundance. But regarding the surgery, they did leave behind some clues.
Psychological consultation for members experiencing pre-op anxiety. The session has been in the archive per standard protocol. Praise the Master of Elation. Is everyone having a happy day today? I'm so happy. Uneasy Restless. No, you're not happy. If you were, you wouldn't be here right now. I'm not speaking as the president of Smile Society. Think of me as a normal friend, someone you can open up to about what's troubling you. Lady Foolish, I'll admit, if it weren't for everyone at the Smile Society on the day I got laid off, I probably would have, but... Huh? Think of me, you wouldn't be here. I probably would have... Oh, no. I probably would have... And then it's left out. Okay. But with your encouragement, it's implied. I found a new job and even getting a new family. I should give it one more shot, try to find happiness from my own strength. Instead of jumping through surgery. You're absolutely right. Society isn't the IPC. We'd never force the members to do anything. Let's have a friendly chat between friends. So relax. Let's talk about life, shall we? How's work been lately? Getting along with your co-workers? Is everyone happy? Yeah, everyone's so happy, bursting with energy every single day. It's all thanks to your help, but I sometimes feel like we're in different worlds. Whenever I'm exhausted and just want to sigh, I take one look at them and like I'm not doing something I'm not allowed to. I went through the same thing in the days right after the Bloodstained games. Everyone was so kind, but the more help I accepted, the guiltier I felt. I was scared that if they saw even a hint of unease on my face, it would hurt them too. I was scared that if I cried, it would make them sad. That only made me lonelier, and we think that misfortune itself was a kind of original sin. Okay. And what is like original sin is like, there's no like Christianity in Star Rail, but like original sin is like the concept from there. This is just funny to see it mentioned. I totally get that. It's like the vibe hanging over playing Arcadia. Whether it's at the company or even on the street or online, seeing everyone happy, laughing and having a blast always makes me feel like I should join in, but don't blame yourself. Pursuing happiness is human nature. It's precisely because you aren't happy enough that you yearn for the word of happiness. It's taking that yearning for alienation. Picture this, everyone around you is laughing, but you're the only one in tears. Your wife and kids are happily chatting away nearby, but all you can do is heave a heavy sigh. Oh, okay, it becomes also just like joining in, essentially. It's like feeling like you're not part of the group, essentially. It turns into that, rather than actually like pursuing happiness. Do you really want to turn your back on them? Would you rather bask in the atmosphere of happiness? Stand by their side. Happiness is a divine gift, not something to be ashamed of. When it comes to it, do you truly resist the happiness surgery? You simply haven't recognized your true self yet. Okay, yeah. And then this gaslit them into taking the surgery. Okay.
It seems my suspicions were right. Not everyone joined of their own free will. Rather than offering comfort, the Happiness Research Society amplified their craving
also, Full Wish
for
can tell desires as well.
Praying for happiness, refusing to join begins to feel like a kind of original sin.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Just become part of the cult.
Do they not manipulate the hearts of others using the very same terror and dreams? Even if I weren't a supplicant, I wouldn't stand idly by.
So, she doesn't stand a chance in the debate then? She's ticked off so many heavy hitters. I really thought she'd have some smarter tricks up her sleeve.
What if she really... when the time comes, what should I say?
When it comes down to it, it's just like the Phantom Moon games. People love surprises, so over-preparing is pointless. I've met plenty of big shots, but nobody has a knack for grabbing attention.
What is happiness like talking reminds you of Enro. Oh,
use
true,
it to your
yeah.
advantage and play things by ear.
It's been a while, but yeah. Happiness and all that. Huh.
Precisely because we were once adversaries, I don't think you have anything to worry about.
And I'll be joining in too anyway. Just to shoot me a glance if you need me. And I'll back you up.
I'm going to win.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Those obsessed with winning are usually the ones who lose.
Ha. Fair.
When I left Plain Arcadia, someone once said this to me. When moving forward, never ask too many questions. The moment we stop to
who
think,
said this to you, though?
doubt seeps in. Fear of becoming a laughingstock or of being rejected. It sounds absurd, yet that's how people are.
Fair. Just press forward. But then who said this to you? Because, like, obviously Ryusuke wasn't the one who said it to you.
Don't let the word debate lead you astray. Just be yourself. as you always have been. When it comes to you, my faith is unwavering.
Hello, viewers. I regret that we must meet under these circumstances.
Alright, what's going on, Full Wish?
This is an emergency broadcast. A supplicant is attacking Seafeld City with the power of the harmony.
Okay, what's going on?
What kind of commotion is this?
Listen to what's on the radio. Unless it's to like what's it called? Drag out Sunday into the light.
What? Is Full Wish TV up to their old tricks again?
Hello, viewers. I regret that we must meet under these circumstances. As you all know, to prevent a repeat of the blood-stained games, I organized a televised debate. I hope the dispute between supplicants would stop at words, and the right to decide the winner would be shared by everyone.
Alright, and is he just making it just like, yeah, cool. It's like, it didn't go to plan without us even meeting her once.
I was confident in my victory. I was ready to fulfill my promise. To build an Arcadia free of worry, where the only thing people need to do is laugh. But now, I must cancel the debate and reveal the truth to the public.
Alright, cool. She dragged us here
to tarnish is
without even
just
confronting
the
us.
games. I implore all citizens, do not panic at the footage to follow.
Alright, what are you showing us?
We are facing an unprecedented danger. But this is not a time for despair. Our reporter in Seafeld City captured this scene. This man should be no stranger to you.
Oh, okay.
His name is Don Hung, a member of the Astral Express and renowned hero.
Alright, what do you mean harmony though?
And yet, accompanying
Okay,
him
yeah, cool.
is none other than the C and Joe's wanted criminal, the Stellaron hunter.
Okay, yeah. He's just
Rumor
with
has
Blade.
it, he was once tainted by the flesh of the abundance.
Like, it's just like, yeah, Full Wish has cameras everywhere.
Moment.
Sort of deal.
Back then, I trusted the Astral Express, figuring this was just a simple capture operation. But a short while ago, I found members of the Smile Society infected with the flesh and blood of the abundance.
Okay, so she's turning it around.
Did I realize what sort of conspiracy I was being dragged
She's turning it around,
into?
so even if we expose the whole like abundance thing, or rather, we weren't planning to because it would cause panic, but then it's like, even if we expose that, it's like Full Wish will just say, yeah, lo, it's Blade.
Aside from the Trailblazer, there's another supplicant aboard the Astral Express who used an alias not too long ago to infiltrate the Smile Society.
Okay, cool. Sunday got too close to the sun.
But his true identity reveals him to be an interstellar fugitive, a member of the family.
You have ties to public media are the worst.
And by sheer coincidence,
It's effective, but like it feels.
with the
How to say?
IPC back to Asheville, arriving at the debate venue together.
Okay, cool. Yeah, it's just twisting, because like it's just twisting everything. Yeah, but it's also like, okay, yeah, Sunday's not exactly hiding himself, but yeah, it's like, what's it called? I think it's like it works because it's so annoying, but like in the moment it feels so annoying when he can twist the public narrative. Like, it makes sense, but it's also like, what's it called? It's annoying it's annoying for like the player. It makes sense. It's effective, but also it feels annoying. It's just like being told lies essentially. It's like, cool, thanks, dude. Like, we know you're just saying lies, and I think the annoying part is when it comes like the public believes them is the thing. Essentially, I think that's the thing. It feels annoying because the public believes it.
Ladies and gentlemen, I won't summarize this, lest my own views mislead you. I will only present the
it's only half-truths.
indisputable facts for your judgment. May the Master of Elation bless us all.
But okay, it's just half truths essentially.
So that's the setup. Such blatant manipulation won't fool anyone.
Okay, yeah. We can turn it around on her still, but...
No. Everyone, we'd better get out of here.
What is it?
Maybe when we arrived at the TV station, the debate wasn't just starting.
It was already done. Whatever.
But had already finished.
Wait! How could... Viewers, we interrupt with an emergency announcement. The Department of Aberration Defense has confirmed that the power causing the flesh of the abundance to become infectious originates from the harmony.
Okay, it's weird because like... okay, it's a bit weird, the order, because like... in more the sense of like just... the order of lines is just that... Because Full Wish said earlier, like, the harmony is like, okay, but now again. Okay, cool. They're blaming it on Sunday for the abundant stuff as well. Okay. Okay, but it's not even.
Enough small talk. It is time to fulfill my duty.
Let us become one and share in boundless elation.
Ah. Okay, cool. With Hua, it's like she can't handle one shots. Next descending, ha. I like the BGM a lot for playing Arcadia. This one right now. We can barely hear it, but... Alright, at least like Sparksy just takes over. But yeah, okay, yeah. With Hua, it's like she can't. If you get one tap, it's like it's rough.
Can you find the answer?
Boss fight's amazing. OST, okay. Looking forward to it. But we'll see how much we get done today. Maybe turn down the SFX? Maybe.
What flavor of candy is that? I want more.
Put like voice link. Nah, put like 8.8 maybe.
Their senses have become completely distorted.
Come closer. Just a little more.
Is he dead?
No, the flesh is regenerating. It won't be long before he gets back up, no matter how many times he is killed.
In that case, he is certainly worthy of the great wheel fortune.
Okay, yeah.
hanging
They
over
just
his
survived the
head.
apocalypse.
So this is Full Wish's goal. To twist citizens implanted with Shuhu cells into giggling abominations and wage war on every supplicant. It's horrifying to be sure, but Full Wish is a mere mortal. How exactly did she do it?
Okay, yeah. We got the big manipulator, but
General,
we'll see.
please do not call them that. These people are nothing like the denizens of abundance you're familiar with. They are just normal people of Seafeld City, struggling with the grind of daily survival. They don't have the strength you and I possess, nor have they ever seen the world outside of plain Arcadia. They just want to stop and catch their breath, even if that breath is poison coughed up by Full Wish.
Okay, not like overly demonizing the normal people sort of deal.
You're right. They deserved sanctuary. But right now, there's another group of people who
Like
need
Seafell, it's a
our
nice,
protection.
like outside the city sort of location, yeah.
Since we have the power, let's do something. Whether for the survivors or the victims. You were the referee of the Phantom Moon Games. Even if you were forced off the field by underhanded means, surely you retained some right of arbitration. Now the land is overrun by walking corpses, and the people are plunged into misery. Are you telling me the supplicant who committed such atrocities still hasn't committed a foul?
This is merely a common occurrence in a game that has lasted thousands of years. Calamity. So long as the supplicant can draw wish power to fill the Phantom Moon, the game knows no taboo.
Okay, it's still a wish power source, even then, huh?
The Master of Elation allows supplicants to enact the utmost benevolence, beauty, truth, greed, and absurdity. Even the utmost.
Okay, yeah. It's just as long as it's funny or elating, it's whatever.
Then where, exactly, do the boundaries of the Phantom Moon Games lie?
Since when do Aha's games ever have boundaries? You don't understand, General.
Then make me understand.
Yeah, just tell us straight then.
As you wish.
Okay, yeah, back to here.
I wonder if you've heard of the tragedy of the bloodstained games from 15 years ago.
Oh yeah, right, because
General.
Aha just let that happen. And it's like, yeah, cool, there's no issues there.
Compared to the catastrophic history of the Phantom Moon Games, that was likely nothing more than an insignificant interlude, no?
Countless times, I wanted to reach out and touch those muted hearts to make them beat again. But I can't save
Okay,
everyone.
damn.
It's always been this way. The Phantom Moon Games have only one taboo. And there is only one rule I strictly abide by. The games must proceed.
Okay.
Never ending, just as the sun and moon rise and fall. Those who defy this law shall be banished, executed, and suffer unceasing
Okay, because
torment.
Pearl was like, we can cancel the games, but I guess you just can't, huh?
General Yao Guang, have you ever wondered, why am I the arbitrator?
Simply because you possess the power to eradicate those who transgress.
Eons ago, in the Master of Immortality's mysterious garden, flora flourished with such intensity that they suffocated all other life. A meddler quietly infiltrated this place, plucking the most enchanting and luxuriant branch. The severed branch screamed in protest, for before she was gifted with eternal life, she was a divine envoy, leading her kin in search of the elixir of life. She was a beast of blind love and hatred, a sword dancer who devoured the crimson moon. So proud was she, never having known how to yield. Save for the blazing phoenix of the Xianzhou, she has never been defeated by another. How then could she tolerate a meddler defiling her fragrance?
Okay, yeah, you're the meddler then. Just trying to make sure I don't miss anything. Or you the... I don't know. Hold on. No. How could she tolerate a meddler defying her frame? Okay.
Are you speaking of myths or true history?
When the past is as distant as the afterglow of the stars, does it really matter whether it's myth or history?
More just for the sake of like, not missing out or misunderstanding.
That meddler transplanted her to another world.
Oh, okay, yeah,
And
you
through
got
this
transplanted
method,
here. Right,
they
right.
imprisoned the most terrifying of horrors within the most ridiculous of games.
You mean
Oh, okay.
you yourself are that
Oh no, the meddler's Aha.
most terrifying thing?
Aha, I imagine? Okay. Severed branch. Okay. Divine envoy leading her kin in search of... Oh, okay, okay, okay. Has never been defeated by another... Oh, okay, okay.
You've misunderstood.
Yeah, I don't know.
Or perhaps not.
Okay, misunderstood. Alright. You say that...
The meddlesome god promised to enlighten her, to teach her to know true joy.
Oh, okay, okay.
And in the
Fine,
repeated
fine.
cycles of the Phantom Moon games, the meddler did not break their promise. She once witnessed raging flames boil the seas dry, saw civilizations rise from the dust, and wither back into it. She gazed upon the purest souls, burning away their brilliance, and stood silent as supreme evil reveled in blood upon the earth. Finally, amidst the love and hate of the insignificant, she gradually glimpsed the essence of fleeting life, the meaning of elation. Finally,
Okay.
she became me.
So, you're afraid of waking her?
Oh, okay, okay.
Afraid of becoming her once more?
Over the past 1,000 years, I have called upon her power 3 times to avert catastrophe. Each time, it left an irreparable scar upon the land.
This is the abundance. Healing and torture, coexisting as one.
Okay, cool.
Even knowing everything, would you still have me wear that fox mask and exercise the authority of arbitration?
Miss Evanesia, what you are terrified of is not this fox mask. Quite the opposite. Evanesia is the mask you wear. What you are terrified of is your true self. I too was once terrified of my mask.
Your mask?
A mask known as Arbiter General. Whenever the tides of war demand it, I have no choice but to don it. To become that slaughtering general, coldly watching blood and tears be shed, plotting and divining beneath the astral charts, even accepting the scorn of bereaved orphans, all to ensure the Luxero is loosed.
I don't understand. As a general of the Xianzhou, why have you urged me all this time, urged this creation of the abundance, to reveal its true form?
It's laughable, really. I arrived in plain Arcadia for the sole purpose of involving the Master of Elation in my divination, seeking to rewrite a fate already cast in stone. But to steer the orbits of the stars is no easy feat, whether it be the Lux arrow that topples the sky or the games of the Elation. It's difficult to grasp even if you go all out. From the instant the Phantom Moon's declaration increased the stakes, my divination has spiraled out of control. My fate shifts ceaselessly between adversity and prosperity. Life and death becoming impossible to fathom. With the eons in play, divination is futile. The only thing you can ever put trust in is people. Just as I once believed my teacher could successfully fulfill their fate. I really believe in you too, Miss Evanesia.
Okay, fair play. It's not just like, yeah, just because you're abundance doesn't mean I just outright hate you. Fair play.
Has anyone ever told you you're quite the gambler? Daring to push your chips onto an unknown quantity, like me? In a game where the eons themselves have taken a seat at the table?
When we first met, I could not gain insight into the will or woe of your fate. Yet, I was willing to trust you. I believe you are also the key to rewriting destiny in this game, whose ending no one can foresee.
Why?
Miss Evanesia, the spiritess that watches over me is named the Kala Chakra Sky Plume. It is a symbol of the hunt's foresight, verdict, and self-discipline. Why does the decisive god of the skybow bear such a visage? After much contemplation, I finally understood. If the value of discipline was understood, the creations of the abundance need not be abominations. And without temperance, the consequences of the hunt are no different from destruction.
Okay. Yeah, okay, cool. Like, I think, like, okay, create abundance that is just like, they go out of control, essentially. Yeah, okay. If they're not, okay, yeah, as long as they're disciplined enough that, okay, yeah. It's just that a lot of the abundance stuff we come across is just like, they go a bit too wild. Okay. Without temperance, the consequences of the hunt, I know. Oh, okay, yeah. It's like, land does just destroy, they go, like, very more selective on what they do, rather than just destruction, just doing, like, destroy everything type deal.
I am not some gambler, nor am I an ant beneath the gaze of the eons. I was the one who offered up a piece of my own insignificant fate, forging their trajectories. The situation outside is volatile. We don't have a second to spare for idle chatter. Miss Evanesia, I've given you my answer, and I'd like to hear yours in return. When you realized Full Wish was not a supplicant and you could not pass judgment, why did I see hesitation and doubt in your eyes rather than your usual indifference? I know you already have a game changer in mind. You're just not ready to use it yet. Please, tell me your solution.
As you wish. To exercise the right of arbitration, irrefutable proof is required. Proof that a supplicant has indeed broken the rules and disrupted the order of the Phantom Moon Games. Yet surveying the board, I see not a single transgression. Since there are no sinners, then I shall become the sinner. General Yao Guang, you once asked me, where do the boundaries of the Phantom Moon Games lie? Well, here's my answer. The boundaries aren't on the outside, but at the core. Now, I shall transgress the taboo and divulge to you the true purpose of this Ionic game. Through this method, the Master of Elation imprisoned the most terrifying of horrors within the most ridiculous of games. The terror slumbering at the heart of Plain Arcadia is...
Alright. We'll have to see that later, huh? Alright. Okay. It's like switch to Trailblaze. No, Silverwolf. Cool.
According to statistics, approximately 200,000 individuals fell ill simultaneously and were transformed into denizens of abundance.
Okay, that's everyone in the surgery.
The affected staff are quarantined immediately. Prolux Tower is a valuable safe zone.
If you'd listened to me and thrown every suspect in prison, you wouldn't be in this mess. So, why'd you call me here?
It's an emergency. I want to see how the script plays out.
Huh?
No one could have guessed an emanator of the abundance would return by hijacking others' bodies. Everyone is hesitant to act, for fear of collateral damage. But since he is here as well... Deduction. This crisis was within your calculations all along.
Half right. Shuhu is the reason Blade made the trip. As for the outcome, tell you what, I'll show you the script. It's too wordy, and I can't be bothered to paraphrase. Here, sending you a copy.
For the sake of our business partnership, save this virus copy for someone else, hacker.
The feeling is mutual. Seems you don't trust me much either.
I told you, I've done my research on you. Or to be precise, on all of you. Destiny's slave may be able to foresee the future and pen scripts for the Stellaron Hunters. But in the face of Eon intervention,
Oh, okay.
his
It's not
vision
okay.
is powerless.
Okay. Alright, we know some limitation to it then.
However, the IPC has its own methods.
Oh?
I'll grant you a privilege. Starting now, user Silverwolf has unrestricted access to the Arcadian internet.
I could have done that myself.
With the precondition that I agree. I want you to hack into the internet, trace the source of the Joy Ascendant contagion, and figure out the catalyst and transmission vectors. Suppressing the surface commotion is a simple task, but if the root cause isn't addressed, the chaos can never be truly eradicated. In exchange, I'll turn a blind eye to the Stellaron Hunters' suspicious activities for the time being.
Okay, yeah, it's a lot of like, what's it called? Like, yeah, we have a greater enemy going on. We'll put aside, like, our differences. Or like our other goals.
So this is what it means to see how the script plays out. Maybe you should keep it wide open. One eye might not be enough.
Let's start the investigation with the sick ones inside the building.
I thought this was supposed to be a safe zone.
Safe means that I monitor everyone's every move, including yours. And hers.
Okay, hi.
Judging by the time, I should be right on cue.
Okay, you're here as well?
Not exactly right on. And you missed your cue. You should have made your entrance 4 lines ago.
4 lines back? Oh, one eye might not be enough. You were laying the groundwork for her entrance. Margin of error, 23 seconds. Coordination needs improvement.
My bad. I lost track of time. What about you? Did the operation go smoothly?
It's a long story. I thought it was a battle royale, but it turned into a zombie crisis. I think it should have been you instead. I heard Elio gave you a long vacation.
Okay, not here right now, really.
Whereabouts?
She's somewhere else.
Let's call it a business trip. 10 days in Penacony with a packed schedule.
Alright. Well, I wonder if we'll find out what she's doing there, then.
I'll take today, for instance. I needed to arrive at Ideen Park on time, order 2 drinks, give the cash spewer 3 knocks, and watch it spit out 650,000 credits. And then, I was supposed to get on the line.
Okay,
and
the
say
script just
hello
like
to you.
right up, huh?
23 seconds late. Not very punctual.
Oh, I don't mind. After all, even a late warning might just save you and Blady's lives. Elio asked me to pass along a message. Don't lose to Aha.
Okay. Also, it's like in quotations, so let's see.
That's it? Anything else you want to say?
Hope you enjoy yourself.
What secret messages have you been sending?
Nothing. We've said everything we needed to say. If you think there's more to it, that's just because you don't know us well enough yet.
I don't deny that, but I will sooner or later. Jade warned me, never underestimate the enemy. Compared to the 10 Stonehearts, the Stellaron Hunters possess much greater solidarity.
Is she seriously not just throwing shade at her colleagues?
The probability is 9%. I'll reserve judgment for now. Hopefully, you can give me an answer. Remember the objective. Hack the network and trace the source of the Joy Ascendant infection.
All right. We'll do this. I guess we'll do this segment for today then, I guess. And I guess we're like about halfway through, maybe. I imagine. We'll see.
When you access
Or maybe
the
just
network,
over halfway. I have no
data's
idea.
going to flood your mind.
But again, we're like in the climax already. We're in the climax already with what's it called? With well yeah, Full Wish already got the whole whatever is going on with the abundance showing up now. So we'll see. We'll see.
Prompt block permissions unlocked. Data floodgates released.
So, is this kind of
Silver Hunters?
game fun?
I like them. It's kind of funny because, like, what's it called? We get like a good deal. Like I don't know. Like I guess like from the initial part, like they're meant like in Genjo, they're kind of more antagonistic. But then by Kafka's like companion mission, it's like, yeah, cool, we're chill.
This was your first mission. A pity you had to cheat.
Oh, okay, cool. I watched the trailers with Silverwolf, but okay, cool. We get to see some more in game as well with her.
No. You don't even know the first thing about games. What gives you the right to call me a cheater?
You handed over that cartridge willingly. Why did you steal it back?
I just took it back to play with. Saying steal, that's so hurtful. Besides, you guys just left it casually lying around in the vault.
Your first mission.
Fine. You think we were careless? Well, next time we won't be. I'll put it in a containment room at Pier Point. Go ahead and try borrowing it then.
Nice idea, but the execution's a no-go. You guys can't even get in there without me. By the way, I changed the passcode for this cell too. 1337.
Ah, gosh.
I can leave whenever I want.
Oh. Is this the skill of a top-tier hacker? The cartridge was clearly the ending you refused, yet you still used it. Care to tell me why?
It's gonna be a game over anyway, so I'll play however I want.
The ending's the same, so the journey doesn't matter. Sounds more like you're just making excuses for yourself.
It's not the same. You guys believe in destiny. I don't. That's why I don't mind spoilers.
Then, when you see how things end for you, are you afraid or excited?
Bored. Because feeling bored proves I haven't become her. That's why I joined you, the Stellaron Hunters. Those who play the game to change the ending.
Okay.
Why am I suddenly thinking about that?
Okay, fair, yeah. We get some for like why she's there as well herself. Because she seems like it's like, yeah. Why wouldn't she have joined?
This is still Perlux Tower? This Joy whatever dude is her employee?
Exactly. Clearing up the truth is also a way to save these innocent people. I'm looking forward to seeing what you can do.
Oops.
You said you'd turn a blind eye. I didn't think you'd actually be monitoring me.
The road ahead is fraught with peril. I'm just watching your back on behalf of the IPC.
the worst happens and you end up an enemy of the whole world, I'll be there to switch to the world side in the nick of time.
Oh, I didn't take you for the humorous type.
Okay. Experiencing the room. Okay, yeah, and also with this holographic Alpha Wolf frog fragment.
You're asking if I've got something on my mind, just because I clock out on the dot every day. What, be like you guys? Slaving away and sweating bullets? I'm built different. After the surgery, I look down at my boss with my head held high every day. She's so sleek and shiny. Cute as my puppy back home. Oh, what are you doing? Are you finally firing me?
This guy's the same. Couldn't handle the pressure, so he chose the worst possible path. Working for the IPC never ends well.
Alright, this one that's like just everyone taking photos of him.
Keep smiling! Flash a standard, beautiful, happiness-inducing smile! Thanks to the surgery, I'll be Employee of the Month forever! It can only be me!
Hey, isn't this cheating?
Whether happiness surgery counts as unfair competition has always been a subject of debate. Since there is no explicit ban, there are plenty of similar cases.
Who are you? Am I under detention? Is this because of the surgery? Fantastic! What a precious opportunity for interdepartmental exchange! Let's see. Who am I up against this time?
Yikes! What the heck? There's something unclean.
I saw it too. It flashed by. Seemed like mimetic contamination.
But it's buried deeper, and it's far deadlier. Creepy. No clues left on this one.
Alright, now you. Zero Hunters went to save the universe from finality while doing some funny terrorism on the way. Ha! But for them it's like, yeah, and justifies the means type deal. Essentially.
Huh. This one's a normal human. No surgery performed.
But it's more like, we just have to trust that what they're doing will work out, essentially. But it's like, yeah. But by this point it's pretty much like, yeah, we haven't, like, yeah, they'll be like, yeah, terrorists, essentially. But it's like, we can, like, for the player themselves, like, we can just trust them. It's like, yeah, they're cool. Like, they'll do, it's all worth in the end. Obviously, like, in the universe, it's like, cool, thanks, dudes. You destroyed my house. For example.
Smile to live
Okay.
to see tomorrow.
He was being, like, convinced for the surgery.
Smile to conquer the false and the vile.
I don't understand. What's so funny about all this?
Those around you all wish for your happiness. Is that not cause?
Okay, he
for
didn't take the
rejoicing?
surgery, though.
So smile. Don't become a sinner of unhappiness.
Okay, the whole sinner stuff as well, huh? I mean, does make sense if you talk about end of the universe, yeah. I think it's just more like, they have, like, an elevated POV, essentially, for that kind of thing, though. They know for sure where things will go, type deal, because of the whole script and finality.
Smile, smile, smile.
So like it's okay with them because they actually they can back up the whole ends. The ends are there, and then they would defy the end, but it's like they have a lot more going for it to like actually back up their claims. Let's say. If it's just like doing it without knowing for sure, it's like, yeah, cool, that's just recklessness. Oh, okay, unless this guy's infected. No. Okay, never mind.
That is terrifying.
Find anything?
Aren't you going to start the interrogation by asking my thoughts?
If not, then let's keep going.
No need. The answer is already clear. At the moment of mutation, the synesthesia beacons of the 3 victims receive the same signal.
Smile, happiness is not a sin. Smile is a sin, not happiness. Unhappiness is a sin. Yeah. Well, let's just see what they say. No.
On the surface, it seems like nothing more than ordinary encouragement.
Unhappiness is a sin. Smile.
Unhappiness is a sin. Parentheses.
Okay, that's like, what, the sleeper agent code word.
Guess what this is?
Just finished reading The Stranger. It's a good book. I see. It's a short, isn't it really short? Like, how long is it? Like, under 100 pages? It's like a short book.
Full wish is happiness syntax.
Oh, that's why it's called syntax. I
Quick on the
see.
uptake.
I see, that's why it's
The
called
joy ascendants
syntax.
can be counted among the denizens of abundance, but they are also imaginae born of wish power. Shuhu's cells are the catalyst.
Like 2 hours?
That
As in
immortal
like book
being lying in
length
slumber
pages.
has endured countless
I guess it depends on
agonies,
language, to
so
be
he's
fair.
exceptionally sensitive to perceptions of joy.
So, full wish encoded happiness syntax and broadcast it via synesthesia beacon. Once the recipients were influenced by it, the flesh and blood of the abundance within them reactivated.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sleeper agent type deal.
And that's not all. As people transformed, they generated new wish power. It kept snowballing until eventually even those who
Oh,
hadn't
okay,
had the
damn.
surgery got assimilated.
Oh, okay.
Bingo. That's the full picture. The whole double
Should have been
whammy
the
of
Star Rail patch.
disaster.
Okay, yeah.
Full Wish's plan succeeded.
Sorry to interrupt, but you've got a message.
Silverwolf. Who? Who is it? Listen. Kafka? You're a joke. Hilarious. Lol, that's hilarious. Satisfied now, idiot? Okay, cool.
Baffling.
Who's there?
Probably some rival hacker with a death wish.
Except for 10,
I'll deal
the
with
world
him
using
later.
this. We'll see, yeah.
The only question remaining is, how did Full Wish transmit the signal?
I think it's more just like I want to see, like, as someone who hasn't had the source material, and like I don't have like expectation wise, and also just like how it's presented. Because I think it's like more because like I guess it's like once again with Ryoshu, it's like some action, some characters are the way they are because of like book adaptations. Like, oh, okay, cool. This is why, like, for example, Rien, why is he like this? Because, like, he represents thingy. Then, yeah, it's like, I guess it's like, it helps you understand a bit more, but, like, I want to see, like, how it is without knowing the why, let's say. Or at least the outside reason why.
The answer is obvious. I just need to confirm one thing. Hold on. I'll be right back.
Okay, unless it's, like, from the TV signal stuff.
Ugh. Duo mentions city. The prime metropolis of plain Arcadia. Too bad the denizens of abundance run the show now.
I think it's also, yeah, I think this patch is also kind of, it's like everyone's got like their own, not their own thing, but like, what's it called? Like multiple moving parts, that's it. Like, obviously, Yao Guang and Evanescia, now Silverwolf here. They're different, yeah, the different POVs, that's it.
Even the Department of Aberration Defense is helpless against the innocent citizens who have mutated.
You're right on my tail. And here I thought I'd manage to shake you.
So, what's your answer?
Take a guess. If you extend the signal lines from Pearl-X Tower and Dual-Mention City outward, where do they intersect?
Seafeld City.
To be more precise,
Okay.
the Seafeld TV Tower.
Almost all the supplicants are there. Isn't Foolish afraid it'll all be for nothing?
The more heated the battle, the more the wish power spirals into mania. Maybe in her eyes, this is just catching them all in one fell swoop. Of course, there's no need for us to join the fun. We'll leave Full Wish to the Astral Express. Now that we've locked onto the signal source, the rest is easy. Open a back door for me, and I'll crash the whole of Seafeld City for 300 seconds.
120 seconds. That's enough.
Knew you'd say that. Deal. What happened?
Adding to whitelist. What's wrong?
It's fine. Probably just lagging.
Alright. What's
You keep handling
Silverwolf's
things here.
nemesis here?
I'll teleport somewhere closer to the target.
Five seconds later.
Drat.
Why is everything pitch black?
Just zoom your POV out a bit and you'll see. There was a little accident. I clipped into the map.
Okay.
Unbelievable. Never thought I'd see you bug out someplace like that.
Don't add insult to injury. The teleport failure rate is lower than 0.02%. It's just bad luck. Give me a sec. I need to get unstuck.
Okay.
I can tell. A hacker definitely
we
had
get
a hand in salvaging the world
different
in
one.
Canvas.
Summon a help bot. In servitor mode, summon a help bot that believes you can move it. Okay, so Roomba. Can leave the Roomba's help bot on its own. Entirely different. Okay.
Just gonna tweak the parameters. I'll spawn a helper. And change my outfit while I'm at it. Wait, what is this outfit? Never mind. I'll debug it later.
Oh, right. I didn't see the bottom button. Oh. Okay, collects our coins for us as well.
Finally made it out. Where am I?
A residential zone. Quite a distance from the TV station. Whitelist registered. Ready to get things started.
Something's off. Way off. Hold up. Someone's messing around behind the scenes here. I was clearly headed for Pearl-X Tower.
Why? Time is precious. There's no need to backtrack.
No, it's absolutely necessary. Because the genuine Pearl is still waiting for me at the office.
When did you figure it out?
It was the practiced, confident tone you used when you said happiness syntax. You sounded like you knew everything all along.
Oh, right, yeah, because the only one who knows that have your syntax is Sparksy.
So, what exactly does Pearl want me to investigate?
Disaster stems from the tongue. A bad habit I just can't seem to break.
Stop getting sentimental with that face. You shadow hiding
Okay,
behind
yeah.
Full
It's the
Wish.
manipulator.
Why don't you take off the mask and let me see which clown is underneath?
Just what I had in mind. But kicking things off like this? Well, it lacks a sense of ceremony.
Why don't we switch things up and reintroduce ourselves?
Okay, yeah. Okay, this guy.
Hey there, little guy. You've got a rather unique look. Since you look like a mean ball of chaos, I'll just call you Mr. Meanie. No objections, right?
Why so serious?
God.
Do I look like I'm no fun?
God, it's so... I mean, to be fair, like, it resurged, like, last year. But, like, Dark Knight is so old. I mean, I guess it's like, it's one of those, like, what's it called? Long-standing memes by this point.
I just want to play a game with you, hacker.
Okay, cool. Also Saw. Okay, Jigsaw.
Don't even think about it. I don't care if you're a fan or a lunatic. Get lost.
I'm not a fan, nor am I a lunatic. Or perhaps it was because I was a fan that I became a lunatic. Without even realizing it, you've pointed out the very essence of the paths. How philosophical of you.
There is something seriously wrong with you.
I'll take that as a compliment. I've heard your story, and heard about those 76 accounts.
Okay, yeah. Everyone just knows that of her banned accounts, huh?
Why does everyone in the cosmos, no matter how important they are, just love bringing that up?
To be fair, it's like, it's a massive, like, aura loss.
No offense. I just thought that, much like yourself, it's a not too shabby joke.
I get it. You're the one who sent me the message. I always keep my word. You're dead meat.
That big rush. We got loads of time. As long as you're willing, game time is infinite. And it doesn't matter if you're not willing. Nobody gets into my game, and nobody gets out. Oh, spoiler alert. The reward for clearing the game is... I'll tell you my entire plan. But by the time you finish playing, you'll be finished too.
You done? Get lost.
A for Trojan?
You're not even on your main account, and you want to play with me. Who do you think you're dealing with?
I made a mistake. You're even more impatient than I'd imagined. You're a prisoner here. What gives you the courage?
Because I love playing Ethereum Wars.
What a shame. I prefer Cosmic Con Collective. Just a small card table. Yet, it serves as a microcosm of the entire cosmos.
I prefer Cosmic Con, but more because it's quicker than Ethereum. The Ethereum Wars event was like so long.
Just as the script foretold. In the end, Full Wish gets her wish, and the Arcadia becomes an abundance hellscape. Shu-Hu resurrects and transforms this rotten planet.
What?
Sounds familiar, doesn't it? There's another line. Judgment follows close behind.
Isn't it back in time for this guy?
Draws its bow.
Hey there.
To deliver a gift.
Okay, yeah. Lan would also just come and just destroy this place, huh? If Shu-Hu comes up.
A Lux arrow.
Damn.
Piercing through Ahatopia.
Who exactly are you? Do you think you can write the script?
Oh, I am imagine Elio's futile efforts look just like yours, don't they? I not only know it, I can hold the pen. The future you abandoned will, by my hand, make a return as a spicy
Okay,
comedy.
yeah. You're just trying to get everything destroyed.
I've got it. How about we use this for the opening line? Tonight, a Stellaron hunter dies in the Arcadia.
My body isn't listening to me.
Secondary hacker! Is that all you got?
It's the supplicant mask.
Thinking about masks. Once you put one on, it ain't up to you anymore!
Finality versus elation. The moment when paths collide is always fascinating. You will either die in a blaze of glory or die comically. I don't care. Both are equally amusing.
I really have to ask, where does this confidence of yours come from? Plain Arcadia is crawling with emanators. How are you going to take us on? With a single masked fool and a bunch of abundance minions?
Do you know the secret to longevity? It's don't die. To be honest, my answer is pretty much the same. The emanators you speak of are nothing more than a tenth of a pebble, a piece of wood, and...
Okay. Well, okay, yeah. I think it's Diamond is the proper emanator, but then they just split up with the stone hearts essentially. Okay, Venetia is also emanator then.
Oh, and a warlord.
Okay, yeah. And just there's debates on people saying the generals aren't emanators. It's cool. The game just makes it abundantly clear that they are.
Who can you count on? You've even ruled yourself out.
Full Wish is just a front.
Yeah,
the
the
real
mastermind.
culprit behind all these strange incidents is you.
Full Wish is a good student. Unlike me, she doesn't procrastinate. She's decisive, daring to take action by directly carving a smile onto everyone's face. I'm willing to give her project my full support. For instance, by trapping a certain buzzkill hacker in a dark zone with no
Okay,
exit.
this traps her here.
Or perhaps for you, that would actually be a treat.
I'm only hearing one thing. There aren't many people who can ruin your plans, but I'm one of them. Your scheme is like a tower of blocks. All it takes is one little nudge from someone like me, and the whole thing comes crashing down.
Pulling out the blocks and watching it all come crashing down. That's my kind of game aesthetic, too. If you hadn't joined the Stellaron Hunters, perhaps we could have been partners.
Okay, the whole thing with what was it? Silverwolf becoming Lord Ravager or something, wasn't it?
You? Based on what?
On the grounds that you've already lost. One last joke. On a scorching summer day, a popsicle was walking down the streets of the Arcadia and melted. Take a guess. What were its last words? It said, I've lost my cool. What a pity. Compared to that popsicle, you don't even qualify as a joke.
Really self-backup.
I'll ask one more time. You, based on what? Allow me to explain. Ether copying. Out of this batch of supplicants, this is easily the most run-of-the-mill mask ability. It wins on being easy and effective. Perfect for veteran players. I gotta say, the Eon of Elation knows a thing or two about gaming. You're way out of your league. You wanna play with me? Getting played by me is more like it.
You're too prepared for this to be a spur-of-the-moment decision. Did you not trust Pearl from the very beginning?
Okay, yeah, just like... Yeah.
What are you talking about? I don't trust anyone. There was a moment when I started to view everything that was happening with suspicion.
Was it that 23-second discrepancy?
Aren't you clever? Elio is nothing if not cautious when it comes to variables that can affect the script. Just because he can't see this place clearly doesn't mean he can't see elsewhere. The script he gave Kafka has nothing to do with Plain Arcadia, but it was incredibly detailed. Every minute, every event, clearly laid out. If there's even the slightest discrepancy, it means I've got someone on my tail. Some mysterious figure capable of interfering with the script. If there's counting today's little stunt, you can add another item to the list. Mental instability.
A brilliant callback. It proves precisely why you are helpless against my abilities. Why not take a look at the present? Killing you once is no different than killing you 1 billion times. Unfortunately for you, I have all the patience in the world, while you are out of time. This Arcadia is on the brink of destruction. You are powerless to stop it.
Unfortunately for you, Plain Arcadia is none of my business. I have no patience, and I don't care about time. I'm here for a mission, and Elio's objective from the very beginning was to smoke you out. Take a guess. Who's the hunter, and who's the prey? When I rip your head off and kick it into the dark zone, will your powers still work then?
Come to think of it, I have seen a script. I have a friend who is a master at inspiring others. We work together flawlessly. And in one particular possibility, you two will kneel before us and offer up Aha's head with your own hands.
Then just you wait. You're dead meat. I'll say it again. I always keep my word.
Alright, shush.
Just moments ago, our reporter successfully exposed the Herald of Death scandal and paid for it with their life.
The IPC used a monster named Shuhu to create an infectious virus.
Okay, yeah, cheers. Just turning it around on us, huh?
Massive numbers of civilians have been transformed into the Walking Dead. Your family and friends could all fall victim.
As a local supplicant, the Director Foolish will fight to the bitter end at Seafell TV Tower. Please lock your doors and windows and stay safe. Foolish TV wishes you safe passage through this crisis.
Listen to that. So, we're full-blown villains now.
As for the remaining supplicants?
I can't reach them. We'll just have to take things one step at a time.
Just a few minutes ago, these people were talking and laughing. We overestimated our opponent's humanity.
Are we dead? Can I get lantern glass my way? Yeah, don't do that. Are we dead?
They can't die. I hope that puts you at ease. This is a matter of life and death, and we don't have time here to be sentimental. Otherwise, there will only be more casualties.
Oh, as in, okay, I thought, okay, yeah. We beat up the abundance, right?
No. It's probably more like wanting to die, but being unable to.
I used to be a fan of the Nameless, too. I'd excitedly tell everyone they're true heroes. But look at how that turned out. They don't care at all about whether the Arcadia lives or dies.
What do we get for our sincerity? The Astral Express just smugly declares, another trail to blaze. I ask you, what gives you the right to call yourself a trailblazer?
Are you okay?
I think it's like it's like with the Daybreak Squadron last update. It is nice to like get some questioning of the what's it called? Of the path as well. She's just away with words.
They've got away with words. Give me a chance, and I could also spin 100 yarns without repeating myself.
Should I say classic you? You have a great attitude.
Wish power is gathering. I have to say, Full Wish's approach is proving quite effective.
Let's quiet down the onlookers first. With the IPC helping out with crowd control, hopefully it won't be too much of a hassle.
A con artist? In bed? With the IPC?
Okay,
No shame.
getting the hate comments.
Isn't this completely out of control? What is Pearl doing?
We're past the point of no return. The longer this drags on, the worse our odds get.
But public opinion is a double-edged sword, and we can
Wonder who
use
this
it to
Mr.
our
Meanie
advantage.
is. Well, I mean, it's like I'm assuming by this point it's like it's the guy from the trailer, the one character we haven't seen yet, who's also like what's it called, Lord Ravager. Plus, like the whole like we could have been partners thing with Silverwolf. It's like, yeah, it probably is Asa. Asa, right? Is their name? But yeah.
If we can just
It
tear
probably
off
is
Full
Asa
Wish's
then.
mask, the tables will turn in an
Plus, like it
instant.
works out with the whole
The others must be
destruction,
taking
like
action too.
of like just having them be recurrent, as in like a constant like threat. Let's say. Yeah. I think I'm guessing we're over halfway, maybe. Okay.
Looks like we aren't the only ones making a move.
Asap Prabad, yeah.
Let's make this quick. In the tradition of the Phantasmoon games, it's supplicant versus supplicant.
I'm bad of names, yeah.
Audience against audience.
Then I'll be counting on the navigator to watch my back.
I mean, to be fair, like
Please,
this one, we're
be careful.
seeing things more go to shit. Like, especially like even then, it's like we still have like, yeah, because like us, if it is Assad, then it's like they still, they're the ones who like manipulated Foolish as well, anyway, and like Scott died as well.
How should I put it? This feels like destiny. 15 years ago, I defeated the Herald of Death with my own 2 hands.
Okay, yeah.
15 years later, you have donned the supplicant's mask. I trust that if I could pull it off, there's no reason you can't do the same.
Let's see. You return. Tell me about the past. Yeah, Himiko, just tell us already, please. When we're back. Be straightforward about it.
Go forth and trailblaze your victory.
Okay, find a way to leave here. Okay, there's too many hostiles. We'll go. Let's see. Let's just get to a safe
We'll have to
area.
deal with the ones in the town ourselves.
All right. And this is gonna be the boss fight with. Let's see. Well, the confrontation rather with Foolish when we get to the top. Well, not top, but yeah.
A concerned citizen tipped me off. In
fact, Eurillo 6 became an IPC asset practically the moment it waved goodbye to the Express.
Ha. Okay, cool. More like we get reminded more with Bellabog again. Okay.
What a pity, Astral.
I mean, to be fair, like in this case, it's like
Debate is no longer your show, but a trial for all.
I think it was more just like half truths, but like what's it called? It is nice to like get the Trailblaze getting questioned, even if it's like obviously from like a bad faith questioning. But okay, I mean, to be fair, I think it's like Topaz is like the better one of the lot that could have been there, let's say. But yeah.
Friends in the audience, whatever you do, don't look away.
But it is nice though, yeah.
I wouldn't dare! I wouldn't dare! Keep it down!
Speaking of we fight Cody in a streaming event. I see.
I wouldn't dare! I wouldn't dare! Keep it down, Julia! You're gonna get thrown.
Okay,
Is
yeah.
the debate Full Wish prepared?
We go from like the highs with Fluffy across the blue, and now we get like hate mail. Okay, yeah. I mean, to be fair, yeah. To be fair, it is, yeah. It's just it's bad faith questioning with like because it's Full Wish essentially, but like it is nice that the Trailblaze does get some like questioning about it.
I figured it was a trap, but these tactics are just despicable.
Like it's not 100% wrong.
It's truly shameful.
But it's not exactly like we're being straight up villainous about it. With me here, the trick won't work. Don't get mad. Attack action is the best counter attack.
Full Wish is stalling for time. At this rate, it'll never end. The elevator's cut. The emergency exit's a no-go too. We're short on time. Let's just scale the outside of the tower.
Alright. Find a way to the upper floors. What's it called? I'm assuming, yeah, we have the big confrontation once we get there. So I guess this is a decent point, maybe? I guess.
Not a minute.
To save it for next stream, because like next part will be the confrontation with her. I'm imagining. And then yeah, there's like some. We'll see. Like there's a side quest I want to check if we can access it afterwards as well. Anyway. Let's see. I'm assuming this is a decent spot. Check the Fate Atlas. Okay, hold on. I always forget where it is. Slaro map? No. Travel log. In missions. I'm assuming, yeah, this is a decent spot to wait with it. Okay, yeah, sold off the massive. No, it's the whole thing here. Okay, yeah, the multiple POVs. Okay, yeah, that's cool. Yeah, Sparksy's one when she goes investigating herself. Evanescia here. It's funny because like Evanessia's one just here is like. I guess it's not in our POV, kind of. Okay. The generative grammar of liquid modernity. Power commission to okay, yeah, just a summary of it as well. Discovered that all transformed individuals had received a signal stating unhappiness is sin. Following the signal's trail, she uncovered an imposter posing as Pearl and crossed paths with the one backing Full Wish with the shadow, Mr. Meanie. Okay, yeah. And then this one's with Full Wish's syntax. Syntax is an intended crack created by her master investigate, where she witnessed the tragic events surrounding the pistol. Inside, under the particular Maltese manipulation, Full Wish attempted to control Sparksy with the syntax. Joy Ascendant. Okay, the Joy Ascendant outbreak. Yeah, it's kind of funny because where's the Ascendant outbreak? Actually, again. The outbreak, yeah. Where's the yeah? Because the outbreak happens. Oh no, it's in. I guess this is what. Wait, yeah. What part is the outbreak? Full Wish went to Greenhouse Planet. You hired Sparksy. Okay, yeah. Then it goes to Sparksy. Yeah, but where's the part where we go to the tower? I guess it's in here because it's like this part combines that part with Yao Guang and Evanesia's thing. Joy Ascendant outbreak swept through the Seafield. Cleaning the power of harmony across the flesh of the ones. Yeah. Okay, then Yao Guang and Evanesia vote the authority as arbiter to sanction foolish actions. Required a supplement to stand in violation. Evanesia chose to violate the rules herself and revealed to Yao Guang the true person. Okay, yeah. And then we'll see the reveal later. It's interesting how Plain Arcadia's map doesn't have more gloom locations. I'm guessing. Oh yeah, true. It's like we're still like on the upper section of it. Even I'm gonna guess like what? Maybe for like when we come back after. We'll see. Actually, I don't know. You can press on recap. Missions. Okay, yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah. Includes the earlier scenes with yeah. It's just funny because it doesn't. I guess because it's a bit. It'll be too much, but like, it is funny how what's it called? A home service. Okay, yeah, cool. That's cool as well. Throughout the cycles of the Phantasm games, the Pluck branch gradually became to understand elation, thus Evanesia was born. Evanesia called upon the power of abundance 3 times to avert a crisis. If it is the power again. Encourage her to exercise her arbitration authority. Okay. No, currently no rule-breaking supplicants. Decide to break the rules herself. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, because it's like we skip the summary here skips over the part where it's like we go to the tower and then what's it called? Full Wish just like sends the media against the other supplicants, essentially. But okay. And now we're here. Does it show... Okay, cool. I think it's a decent spot then. But I think there's like something... I do want to check a side quest. Let me just check real quick something. Because yeah, there's a side quest I want to check out. If it's not like rough to get. I think it comes after. Well, okay, cool. Alright, yeah. Alright, we'll be back again tomorrow with this. It's nice not trying to like cram it all into one stream as well. I'm assuming, yeah, the showdown with Full Wish then is coming up then. Oh, I see. Sold off the masses because the masses became just like the Joy Ascendant. Works out. Alright. Cool. We got Silverwolf. I don't know if I'll go for E2, but we'll see what else comes as well. You haven't even seen this form yet show up as well in the story. So we'll see. What else is there? Alright, cool. We'll continue this tomorrow then. Alright. Anything else? I keep stalling. Oh, am I stalling? It's fine. Alright, cool. Cheers, yeah. Worked out. Continue this tomorrow, and then we'll see how far we're in. But I assume we're like approaching the climax, because we've got the whole zombie outbreak, essentially. And we already have the mastermind partly revealed. So we'll see. Alright, on to tomorrow. Bye-bye for now. Bye-bye. So I've got to change this. Whoops. I need to remind myself. Alright. Until next time. Well, tomorrow.